Hopefully y'all are having an absolutely phenomenal day today. Honkai Star Rail 4.2 main story full playthrough. Unless I get sick, in which case, you know, we may split this into two parts. Or an asteroid hits me. Or dinosaurs come back. Or, I don't know, Lf1 becomes real and we all get devoured. Or even worse, Ika becomes real and we all get devoured. As long as those things don't happen, right? We should be doing a full playthrough today. So how we doing? What's good? What's good? Audio check real quick. I always gotta see because sometimes when we multi-stream it resets the audio across the stream. So Kick, type 3 in the chat if you can hear the music and my voice. YouTube, type 5 in the chat if you can hear the music and my voice. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, now just friendly reminder, guys, if you want an ad-free experience, I highly recommend you join us over on Kick. If you can't use Kick in your country, VPN usually does the trick, and if that doesn't work, we have a workaround in the Discord. Otherwise, I wish you luck. Also, if you want no chat delay, there is a little bit of a delay anytime it's a YouTube stream versus a Kick or Twitch stream, but we hate Twitch, so we stream on Kick. So if you don't want that chat delay at all, I recommend also hopping over on Kick. This is the time for it. Just a quick thumbs up. So, am I fucking blind? Where is the clip chat in Discord? Mythical, you may be blind. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Hold on. So, right under. Hold on. I got you. If we look to the left, right? You see this? Right under where it says clips and VODs, we even labeled it a second time just in case it gets confusing, right? Clips and VODs, you go here and you can find any clip that any of y'all link here at a moment's notice. Now, super important, if y'all want clips to be able to be searchable, I recommend typing the title that you want associated with the clip. That way you can just search it up in the search bar and it makes it easier to type, right? That's for you guys, not so much for me, but also if I can ask YouTube, Kick especially, do y'all want videos to be edited faster, to be uploaded to YouTube? I need y'all to do me a big favor. If you want it to go up on YouTube faster, the more y'all clip the important moments, the easier it is for us to find different moments to edit. So, if y'all can just clip the streams anytime anything happens in the story, but all that aside, how we doing? What's good? Wish you a wonderful night. Currently, it is nearly 1 a.m. here. Oh, sleep well. Rest up, Sakiri. What's up? So I can't stay long, but I hope you'll like the story. I'm excited for it. I can't wait. Super important. I saw people asking, UD, how are you streaming the 4.2 story? If you haven't played any of the Planet Arcadia patches, you haven't even played 3.8. Actually, we've played and streamed 3.8, 4.0, 4.1 stories already. We just haven't uploaded it to YouTube because we have a huge backlog of content. Those will be uploaded. So sorry for the wait. There's been way too many big game announcements. What's even worse is there's going to be another big game announcement in like a week or two. You'll know which one I'm talking about when it happens. And that already is putting a little bit of a delay in the schedule as well. It's kind of nonstop and it's crazy in the industry. Good problem to have, but it should be coming out hopefully this week, ideally. Ideally. They are on Kick VODs. I just think 4.0 has been deleted from Kick VODs. Not because of us, but because Kick gets rid of VODs every 30 days. 30 days. But the VODs should come out this week for 4.0 and 4.1. Ideally, 3.8 gets released before them, but I'm not sure. It just kind of depends on the editing schedule. We'll see. We will see. On that note, let's boot this up real quick. Hold on. How was 4.2? Honest thoughts, by the way. honest thoughts. How was, because 4.2 isn't the Plan Arcadia finale, right? Like, we're still very early on Plan Arcadia, as far as I'm aware. Solid 8 out of 10. Best 4.0 patch so far. That's good. 4.1 was pretty solid. Yeah, Plan Arcadia patches have been getting better and better. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Okay. I feel like we're still building up though, right? Like I'm pretty confident while we may have a climax this patch, this is still we're still building up. Things are just beginning to like get popped open. You know, my best analogy with where we're at in the story, at least from my perspective, in my opinion, before playing 4.2, is the bottle that has hell locked in the bottle is beginning to get unsealed, but the bottle hasn't been popped off just yet. Like, all hell hasn't broken loose, but now little incidents are popping up, right? That is gonna build up to all hell being broken loose, ideally. So it's kind of like 3.34 on Furious, kind of. Also feels like the climax isn't there yet. Okay, 4.2 is 9 out of 10 for me. Very good from start to finish. I love that they're doing story across multiple patches. Nice. Okay. I think we'll get the peak in 4.4, like 3.4 with Finon. Guys, I'm just letting y'all know. Anyone that knows me, Kiana Kasana is one of my favorite fictional characters ever. Okay? Kasana's are near and dear to my heart, right? Finon was absolutely fucking amazing, and it's the one and only time that I truly felt in my bones this is Golden Peak era Honkai is back, right? And I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know if I'm ever gonna have another 3.4 in Star Rail, at least not for a while. But like at the same time, it's not because I'm thinking everything else will be bad. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying 3.4 was so peak for me. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get another peak with that, especially because like a lot of it too was I adore Finon's character so much. I mean, y'all remember I was making like a Finon video every day, sometimes releasing 2 to 3 videos in a single day for Finon, right? And you know, we were streaming a ton back then as well for Finon's patch, and yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have another moment like that, you know? Is the thing. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but at the same time, it's like, man, I'm kind of mourning how. You know what it's like? It's like you go to Japan or you go to a different country and you have an ice cream there or a coffee there and you have a sip and it's the most beautiful coffee in the world. And then you go back and you're like, man, I might never have that again, or at least not for a while. And you're kind of mourning the fact that you're never going to be able to have that again, or at least not for a very long time. You know what I mean? It's not a bad thing. You're happy that you tasted the heights, but man, is it hard to come back from that, you know? For the most part. We'll see though. We'll see. I'm very curious. Very, very curious. The one trailer where you were not satisfied with your reaction was the Finons one. Yeah, well, I mean, I know y'all disagree with me, but I do think the Finon trailer reaction was probably my biggest disgrace of a video I've ever uploaded to the YouTube channel. Probably my worst reaction by far. I know a lot of you guys disagree with me, but I still stand by that. Personally, I know it's a very like authentic reaction, right? But usually, even if a trailer is sad or like a showcase is sad, I'll react to it. I'll be sad. Maybe I'll be quiet. Maybe I'll cry, but I'll still have the energy to talk about what made that trailer great. And I couldn't. I was so fucking in my feels and just shocked, speechless. I couldn't do anything. I literally I stood there and I stared, and that was it. That was the whole video, right? Yeah, so for me, that was probably my worst reaction I've ever had. And it's not about being loud. It's just like I didn't really talk about anything. I didn't talk about what made that so great. I think we did in a separate video, in a video afterwards. But yeah, that still is... I don't know. I'm still kind of disappointed by that, but I'm glad that y'all really liked the reaction. That does mean a lot because I was worried about that. Dude, afterwards, I had to like, make that follow-up video, and then I went to my wife, and I was just sad the whole night. Like, I got a coffee, she got a drink, and I was like in my feels depressed. Like, it just brought back so many sad things, you know? And that's a beautiful thing, though, for a story to do that. For a story to do... Oh, YouTube, by the way, I obviously have ADHD. A lot of you guys know that. I haven't had coffee. This is my cup of coffee, so I'm, like, not caffeinated. So if I'm just fucking... If I'm talking fast and my thoughts are everywhere and I'm like, whoa! I'm not caffeinated, so I'm a little more energetic than... I usually am. Usually, YouTube, you see me a little caffeinated to mellow out, so. Oh. Spoilers, I think they're still going to hit us with the actual psychological horror that they want to tell with the story, so I think we might hit similar peaks. Dude, I will say, I mentioned this in, I feel like I'm going to get canceled by the Star Rail community once the 4.0 and 4.1 VODs get released on YouTube. Thoughts? For anyone that was there for those streams, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get canceled because people are gonna twist my words in the wrong way. But I think Star Rail made a big risk with Planet Arcadia that they didn't do with every other planet. I'm gonna be real with you, and I'm glad they did. But it's a big risk. It's a really, really big risk. And the reason why it's a big risk is because nothing in the marketing of Planet Arcadia and nothing in, like, let's just walk around for a second. Like, you guys are looking at a visualization of what my brain looks like 24/7. You know what I mean? Like, just ADHD, color, right? I'm saying that to say they made a big risk with Planet Arcadia. Nothing about Planet Arcadia gives you the vibes like they're stakes, right? From a marketing standpoint, you know? From a surface level standpoint, right? And when you go into Planet Arcadia for the first time, right? You pop it in 4.0, let's be real. In Amphoria, look, you could hate Amphoria's 3.0 because the story presentation was really bad, and it was. I'm sorry. The story was great. Presentation was awful. It's okay. They've been improving. And you can hate them for that, right? I loved it, but you can hate them for it. But you can't lie. 3.0 Amphorius infinitely had way more stakes than 4.0 did. It's not close. We agree with that, right? And here's where I say it's genius, but also a big risk. It's a big risk because people that are coming back to the game, because every world you get a lot of players that come back to the game, right? People that are coming back to the game that are hoping to find what made them fall in love with Star Rail in this new planet. They're going to play the beginning of 4.0 and they're going to be like, what happened to all the stakes? What happened to like why is nothing making sense? Why is everything like happy-go-lucky and then sometimes we get like a serious moment and then it goes back to being goofy? Like what's going on, right? And a lot of players, I imagine, are going to be disillusioned by that and going to be like, yeah, no, I'm not playing Star Rail no more. I'm not excited about it anymore. Like, no, it's not my cup of tea. It's not my, all the serious stuff has just gone away. They're just doing things to like keep you happy with like all the visuals and stuff. And what people aren't realizing is that Planet Arcadia is a planet of elation. And the goal with this planet, which is why I'm geeking out about it, and I think it's really cool, is they're trying to show you how distracting everything is with elation, while at the same time, you know, pulling the rug over your eyes about like the dark shit that's really going on. And it bubbles up to the surface from time to time. But for the most part, it's a really hard to take serious story with all the crazy, with all the, I mean, bro, we got a fucking crying emoji up in the back over there where my mouse is. Like, you got YouTube chat and Twitch chat over here, like, you know, shedding tears, like, and a duck that's smiling and blinking at you. Like, it's really hard to take it seriously, right? But that's intentional. I consider that like part of the thematic. That's what they're trying to convey There's a really good song. I can't play it for YouTube. It's called This Is America by Childish Gambino. I'm pretty sure it's Childish Gambino. It's a great fucking song. It's an artistic masterpiece, right? Watch that music video and you'll get what I'm talking about, because the point of that music video is the same music is the point of Planet Arcadia. It's the same point they're trying to like communicate with you, right? And the whole point is, in the front, he's like, this is America. And he's doing this silly, stupid dance in front of you, right? And he's like, the whole time in front of you, and you're like, this is so stupid. Like, what am I watching? But if you like look in the blurred background, there's absolute hell happening in the back. And you're like, dude, what is going on, right? Like, what's happening in the background? But in the whole time in the front, he's like just happy-go-lucky. He's smiling. The music is really like up and about, right? So I say that to say that's Planet Arcadia. Planet Arcadia is, oh, let me blast you with all these random. I just tried to jump in Honkai Star Rail. Holy shit. Planet Arcadia is all these random things trying to blast you with the concept of like, oh, this is Planet Arcadia. All the fucking bedazzling in front of your eyes, right? Without you realizing people are dying left and right to happiness surgery, whatever the fuck that is about, right? You know, people are being abused. People are losing their goddamn minds, right? Like mental states are being fragmented from what we saw with the masked fools in their HQ, their hideout, right? So like, it's that uneasiness of things are too happy, and it's kind of hard to stick with the game until that gets unearthed, you know? My favorite example with Hoyo doing this before Honkai Star Rail's Honkai Impact 3rd. If anyone remembers the really stupid but sad, depressing summer event with Senti and the Pokemon. Does anyone remember that? Where like, I remember going through that event and being like, yeah, cha-cha, exactly. I remember going through that event and being like, yo, this is so dorky. Like, it's just goofy. What the hell? And you go through the whole event like, bro, what is this? What is going on? Like, it's just, okay, I guess it's a for fun event, whatever. And then out of nowhere, it takes a dark turn. And you're like, oh, fuck. That's Planet Arcadia for me, for the most part. Yeah, so happy and wholesome, and then boom, the twist, right? Yeah, exactly. Boss, did you know that Final Lesson turned 7 years? It's been 7 years since Final Lesson. That is terrifying. All right. Speaking of the story recap, let's do this.
At the Graphia Academy, I followed Himiko to the Imagenesis room tucked away on the campus, where records of the Herald of Death incident were stored. There, we ran into Himiko's father, Ryusuke, and the two parted on bad terms after the conversation.
Wait, did Chad die? Hold on. How's that? Is it just kick? YouTube, type 2 in the chat if it's just kick. Yeah, ironically, I think it's just kick. Whoa. That's weird. Looks like it's just YouTube. That's crazy. Hey, someone said no. I see you. I wonder if... Oh, that's why. Hold on, guys. I got to do a security check. Give me 1 second real fast. Give me 1 second, fam. I got to do a security check. That's why. Hold on. Hold. Okay. All right, kick, spam emotes, go. There we go, yellow fix. Yellow fix, beautiful. All right, we're good to go. I'm glad that happened before we started rather than in the middle of it. Nope, we're A-okay. Love to see it. All right. I did switch the chat out for our backup chat. Let me switch it back. Boom. Boom. Awesome. Sweet.
During a tour of the Express, the two put aside their differences temporarily. Afterward, we received an invitation from Pearl. She wanted to discuss a partnership with me as a fellow supplicant and invited me to visit her company, Perlux Corp.
Right.
At Perlux Tower, we had a friendly spar with the superheroes, the Daybreak Squadron, and a tour of the Mechatron production process. Pearl suggested that we join forces and host an Astral Express-themed convention, Star Rail Fest, to lure out the remaining supplicants. Meanwhile, Pearl also ordered Detective Ashvale to look for leads on the new Herald of Death case.
Damn.
The detective's relentless pursuit eventually led him to his prime suspect, the charity organization known as the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
You started Honkai Star Rail because of Ashvale? I'm staying for Blade SP? Wow, they really got you, huh? They hit you with the 1-2 combo. That's crazy. That is a prime example of effective marketing right there. That's crazy.
Both Ashvale and Kuchiba witnessed the uncanny ability of Fulwish, president of the Smiles Society, to stir up a crowd. Realizing Fulwish was attempting to interfere in the Phantasmoon games, the two paid a visit to
Blonde hair, green eyes.
Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron.
Just saying. Blonde hair, green eye. It's always blonde hair, green eyes. Auto Apocalypse, Void Archives, Cristofoto. It doesn't matter the game. Blonde hair, green eyes.
During the conversation with Cinderborn, Ashvale sensed a deep, dark secret behind the happiness surgery that the society offered to its members to erase their pain. On the day of the Star Rail Fest, we were invited to the exhibition as special guests.
Bro.
During our visit, we ran into the mysterious Evanescia again.
I like how she straight up was like, I've been watching romance animes and I gotta like set myself up real quick. Hold on. Let me get the toast real quick. Target locked. Okay, just like in the romance animes. Come on. Like, girl. Yo. The rom-com cliche, man.
However, as
the fact that it was intentional is just like, bro.
Area, the Daybreak Warriors challenged us as supplicants. Their provocation was accompanied by a smear campaign against me from Fulwish TV. The Daybreak Warriors launched a massive attack with the reanimated Mega Mechatron Alloy King Pom-Pom. When all seemed lost, Ashvale unleashed his power and broke through the enemy's offensive.
I just realized this is a banger thumbnail.
He also tore open a fissure in space during the process, which took everyone down.
Let's go and take a picture of that real quick.
Abandoned station.
Just so I remember to use it for a thumbnail. That might be the thumbnail for the VOD, to be honest.
The being hiding deep within
That's a banger.
the abandoned station stirred restlessly, twisting and ripping at space. Thankfully, Pearl was able to rescue us with her timely intervention. Little did we know, things were about to get worse with Ash.
Yeah, why did we skip over the weird shenanigans that happened with the Trailblazer? Hold on.
Actually implanting the
Also, damn, Himiko, but we knew that already.
into Smiles Society members.
Okay. Let's do it. What do we got? Maybe I should switch my team out. This seems a little too strong
Did you hear that?
for the story.
The moon just spoke. I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is
Oh,
here?
I forgot! Freaking, Ahaz the Moon came down and said that he's gonna give all his authority to the fucking winner of the games, right? Oh, dude, okay. This is gonna be spicy.
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it? Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real. Oh, hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
I heard it loud and clear. Bro wants to retire like Zhongli. No, he doesn't. He just knows that we have a plan to make him responsible for the Antimatter Legion. And he, said, I will not be responsible for shit. He said, no, I'll give him my authority before I gotta be responsible. Oh, I refuse to be employed.
That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation, which means... Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit...
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of Amber eras.
Wait, I didn't even think about that. Like, I've thought about it, but I've never really sat with the thought that they are, like, philosophical, but also divine concepts of the universe. So, whatever happens to an Aeon, it doesn't even mean, like, matter if they do anything to a planet. If something were to happen to them and their concept affects that part, like, it fucks them up really bad.
The transfer of an Eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game? The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter
Yeah, who could possibly
insanity.
fathom the mind of an Aeon,
Then
of Aha of all
who can
people?
possibly fathom the mind of an Eon? Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
In the historical records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim. Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be
Bro's
its new
jamming in the
owner.
back. He's like, you think they like my idea? I think they liked my idea.
They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
You mean a pessimist sees a half-empty glass, but an optimist sees a half-full one. I knew you were an optimist, just like me. Besides, there's no way the Eon of Elation would let their authority fall into unworthy hands, right?
Marchi, they gave their authority to a worm for kicks and giggles. I I think we should understand that I don't think Aha really cares who gets it.
Right? Right?
Like,
Way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
holy voice acting, dude.
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
March, we'll leave it to you.
That declaration the Phantasmoon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
I agree. Kasana reference, and it is a bat, not a golf club. She's not wrong, though. You could home run it.
Anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain. Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
You
Come on, isn't
know,
that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh! All these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard. It's gonna be epic!
Epic. Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
that's crazy, bro. he's got to get his brownie points just in case. Bro.
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your Emanator?
That was good. Hey, you gotta. No, that was. Never ask, never know, you know?
We should get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
Moment later, as you squeeze your way through the crowd.
You're back.
Bolts!
Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantasmoon's declaration. Things really are changing fast.
I'm sorry. Them calling it Star Rail Fest is breaking me out of the game too much, man. Especially as a content creator that has like done so many collaborations with IRL Star Rail Fest in person at Anime Expo China. Like it's every time they say it, my brain just like gets pulled out of the game. It's not the game's fault. It's a me thing, but oh man, I keep thinking like Star Rail Fest, Anime Expo, huh? Gamescom?
Yeah, that's right. We came here to win. A bigger prize doesn't change that.
Still, the mere fact that the Phantasmoon made a declaration is anything but ordinary.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantasmoon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madame Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
Communication hints.
It hasn't been long since we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madame Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantasmoon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
Got you shaking in your boots because the IPC can't control the transfer of power?
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantasmoon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
I forgot his name. Asa Primit? I'm butchering it. Can someone tell me how to pronounce it? You know what I'm talking about, right? Asat Pradmits, Pradmat, Asat Pramad, Asat Pramad, Asat Pramad. Is that just how you say it? Asat Pramad? It's something like that. You know who I'm talking about, right? The guy with the cat. Guy with the cat, guy with the cat.
The Phantasmoon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions...
Dice head! I forgot he's got a dice under that cap.
Swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginary. When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless.
True.
Please.
I'm one of those people. That is.
Sure to protect yourselves.
Bro, I feel that. That is a real thing. Dude, there is a social phenomenon, and they talk about it here too, right? But like when normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. There is a real phenomenon with content creators, and I've talked about this with other CCs too, where we need to like check ourselves because we're in a position to be able to make things into content, and then that content lets us do the next content piece, and it's like an engine almost, right? The amount of crazy ideas you get, and you're like, yo, what if we just do this? And like, it would bang, you know? So it's so important to check that anytime you get into a position like that,
Correct.
man.
It would be wise to keep a low profile and stay out of the public eye. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at him.
Ah, it's okay.
Commentary
You
program
got used to
on
it.
TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some even are speculating that he is the new Herald of Death.
So low-key an analogy for when a streamer takes their first sponsor, and then ever since then, you will always have a group of people that are like, oh, he doesn't actually like the game, he's just sponsored. And it's like, well, he's not sponsored at the moment. Yeah, well, he was sponsored in the past. It's like, I don't know how it works in other countries, but in the US, it doesn't work like that. You gotta... In the US, you have to legally disclose you're sponsored. Like,
What the? What's wrong with these people?
and also for the people that are sponsored, like, how dare you get a bag to checks notes? What's that? You have to have fun playing a video game. Like the audacity, like the audacity. You know what I mean?
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Fulwish. I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express. I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station.
That's a disturbing thing to say. You can control public opinion, can't you?
I can, but you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion,
Like, it's a real
those who look
thing,
strong
but
are often the ones at a disadvantage. And besides,
You'll be distancing yourself from us for a while. Isn't that right?
That is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being. If it's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC, its public image would only deteriorate further.
this is such a real thing for companies to do, is all I'm gonna say. But you know what's really funny is it's not always just because someone has bad sentiment that a company won't want to work with you. Sometimes, even though there is bad sentiment around someone, odds are, if the numbers are good, if anything, they want to work with you more. You know? Like, I won't name names, but I know of situations where there was a lot of bad sentiment on a situation, right? And because there was a lot of attention, they were going to get a sponsor. And then guess what happened when it all resolved in a great, healthy way? They decided not to sponsor because the attention wasn't there anymore. Not me, just general situation. It's a true story. it's a real thing, man. Numbers really do take you far, sadly.
I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it.
True.
It only fuels the flames.
True. I hate that that's true, but that is a fact. This is why companies like Apple, for example, if you ever notice, Apple has a policy. They don't talk about anything bad that's ever happened. They just fix it quietly, right? And if you've noticed, a lot of other companies have started to adopt this mentality of never talk about something bad that happened, just fix it quietly and pretend everything is still good, right? And it is very much like a statistical fact that usually that is better. Sadly, I don't like doing that because I like transparent communication because it's more authentic in my opinion. But like that is why a lot of companies do that, you know? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, even Hoyo does that. Yeah, bro, all these companies do it to an extent, right? There's very few companies that I have actually seen get on camera or on stream and be like, we fucked up. We did this bad, and we did this bad, and we intentionally did this to be bad, you know? There was only one team that I can think of from games I've played, maybe you guys know others, that have done that, and it's the Final Fantasy XIV team, specifically Yoshida-san and his people. He has gone on camera and on stream multiple times. He's like, hey, we fucked up. That's our fault. These are the things that we're going to do. This is how we're going to move forward. We're going to be streaming once a month on Twitch so we can publicly have a communication with our community on you know, things that we can do to be better. And that's rare. And I do wish more companies did that. I understand why they don't though, because again, this is a fact. The more you quietly fix things and you don't make it public, the more smoother things just kind of smooth out, you know? Sadly.
Surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation.
I did hear Warframe Team does that. I did hear that. I did.
Information would probably be taken as a hoax or trigger public panic.
I blame Apple for making it mainstream though. The concept of we have a drama or something we're doing bad at and we never talk about it. We just quietly fix it. And we only talk about things in a positive way. I blame Apple. Apple popularized that more than any other company. And a lot of companies have been copying that since, sadly.
I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively
edited and misrepresented. Ah! Fuck, yes! Oh my god! Bro! The amount of times people take shit out of context, or they will take what you say, but give it an entirely different meaning. I will be like, I think Honkai Star Rail needs to improve by doing this. Oh, so you hate Honkai Star Rail? No! Where the fuck did we get? Dog! How did you get way to improve game and change it to, oh, so you hate the game? It's like, no! Those are two different things. Oh, so you think these waffles should have strawberries, so you hate the waffles? No, bro, I like the waffles. I'm just saying, if it had strawberries, it would bang. You know what I mean? Oh, so if you don't fully like the waffles, then that means you like pancakes more. Who the fuck started talking about pancakes, dog? We're talking about waffles. That's a whole new sentence, you know what I mean? This is why I like playing Arcadia, though. I'm biased. I'm a streamer, so entertainment industry. Obviously, Plan Arcadia is a social commentary about the entertainment industry, right? But this doesn't get talked a lot about in narratives and stories, so it's really cool to see. One of the best shows I've seen that talks about this. Granted, I haven't seen the rest of it, but Oshinoko season 1. I haven't seen any other season besides that one, but dude, that show is one of the only narratives I've seen that accurately talks about, and I hate to say that it's accurate, the dark sides that a lot of you guys don't know what goes on in the entertainment industry, including the space that I'm in, just saying. There's a lot of good, there's a lot of bad, you know? I think the good outweighs the bad though, but it's still a lot of bad. The entertainment industry can be boiled down to a space that harbors extreme good and extreme bad at the same time, you know? Discord wasn't pinged. Oh, oops. Mythical, could you do me a huge favor? Can you ping the Discord? In fairness, guys, this was scheduled ahead of time. In fairness, you've had a week where I let y'all know that we were going to do this at this time. In fairness, so. In fairness. But we should have pinged the Discord. That's my bad. That's my fault. It's my fault.
That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control. I sincerely hope that the Phantasmoon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Fulwish might be driven to.
This is why I like Star Rail. Someone asked me, it's like, UD, clearly, like, you want the game to improve more, so why do you enjoy the game so much? Bro, there's not another game like it in the space right now. There isn't. Like, I might find other games that, like, do things better in some fashion or form, but if we're talking the story itself, like, we discuss philosophical topics in this game that is a focus, and we change the theme of the philosophy planet by planet. There isn't another game that does that. Typically, games have like a core philosophical narrative that you tackle in different ways. This game tackles different philosophies one by one and bounces between them. It's a different type of story exploration per se. So I don't get like moments like this where we focus on like entertainment and media, for example, or Amphorius, where we, you know, give the more stereotypical like medieval vibes, right? Or Pentaconi, which is a balance between the entertainment industry, Corpo, and then also like Dream Worlds and Inception. A very wacky, unique stories that are hard to find in this space, and that's part of the reason why I play this game. It's really interesting.
Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
Ping, sorry for the late response. No, all good. All good. Thank you for the help.
We need to take action and put a stop to Fulwish before things get even worse.
More Trailblazer voice lines?
Even if I'd never joined the Phantasmoon games,
yes,
I'd still make this decision.
Good. I mean, he did get killed unfairly. I get it, but Scott is an interesting choice. Scott is I mean, in fairness, he was wrongly killed. Poor guy. Poor guy. You know? It's not like he was inherently evil. He just did a lot of stupid, evil shit. I don't think he's a bad soul per se. I think he's just a dude very much that partakes in a lot of bad actions because it's all he knows, you know? If that makes sense. No. He was rightly killed. He single-handedly ruined the fake. Okay, bro. Mainly influenced by his father, I would say. Look, here's my take. I know I'm gonna get canceled for this. Here's my take on it. I saw someone be like, Judy, why did you like not care when Scott was killed? Bro, you gotta understand, like, I feel bad for the guy because you could tell he's a good soul. You can tell when someone's a good soul that is just like been influenced to be a bad, you know, individual and partake in bad actions, right? And if they were just surrounded by the right people, they would be better people. And that's a very real thing. But at the end of the day, it doesn't change the things that they did, you know? Like, you still have to be held for your, like, accountable for your actions, even if the environment doesn't allow you to be. Because at the end of the day, everyone has decisions, right? But rest in peace, man. Rest in peace, truly.
We cannot allow her to deceive and poison innocent people in the name of happiness.
He was wrongly killed, though, in fairness.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Fulwish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have.
Yeah, Scott's an asshole, but he doesn't really deserve to die, to be honest. I agree. I don't think... I was gonna say, I don't think anyone deserves to die, but that's not true. There are some special cases, you know? But for the most part, you know, people like Scott are just trying to, like, you know, make best do with what they know, for the most part.
That reminds me, I've been wondering, the happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Fulwish seems perfectly normal. Just how did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
That said, those who skipped the Fate collab missed some Fate's fun character stuff with them, bro. I get that, but at the same time, it doesn't change what he's done. You know, like, I can say that Auto Apocalypse cared for a lot of people in the cast, but like, he still committed atrocities. You know, like, you know what I mean? And then, like, you know, ironically, because it's human nature, like, I still bawled my fucking eyes out when Otto, like, kicks the bucket. But it also doesn't change that he committed those atrocities, you know?
Perhaps it's the lingering
but
poison
Scott didn't deserve to die, in
by
fairness.
The previous Herald of Death.
I mean, compared with Xander, everyone's a saint. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not
15
wrong.
years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium.
Atrocities is a really strong word for anything Scott did. No. I'm talking about Otto. The atrocities Otto did. Sorry if I missed that.
The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree, promising him everlasting life.
Abundance! The tree where Evanessia's at?
I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint.
Do you think Cloververse will ever create an antagonist as complete as Otto? No. Never. I'd be surprised if they do. I'll eat my words if they ever do, but they'll never come close. Otto has an unfair advantage that every other game by Hoyoverse just cannot redo. And the unfair advantage is he was allowed to be a permanent addition to the narrative and the story that also got alternative source material that had nothing to do with the core cast of the game that still built him up. And you just don't see that in other Hoyo games. That's not necessarily a bad thing. You don't need that, but that is what made Otto so special, is the fact that you had visual novels and manga that had nothing to do with the core cast Kiana, right? But still builds on Otto's character, right? And it all connects over, like, I think it was over a 6-year period. Correct me if I'm wrong. 6 years, 7 years, or something like that. And you know, that's hard to beat with that much build up for the grand finale. You don't need that long of a time to build a great villain, right? Some of the best movies of all time, Joker, for example, and Batman Dark Knight 2, granted, amazingly acted by Heath Ledger, was a horrifying villain and one of the best villains ever, right? In that one movie. And they did this in a 2 to 3 hour runtime. So you don't need years of buildup, but you can't match that level of scale unless you're willing to build that out for years and years, even when the core cast isn't available.
In hindsight,
if that makes sense.
It's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Fulwish.
We say this, but Nolan's Odyssey is shit. The movie hasn't even come out. What? Huh?
Right now, in plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought. Fulwish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish?
Can't imagine going to school with someone that you were just around with on a daily basis. You come back years later only to find out that they're committing atrocities. Like, fuck, dude. That's got to be so jarring as an experience, you know?
I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me? If we're to investigate Fulwish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantasmoon games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there. If you're set, let's get moving.
As a history nerd, they botched it, but Christopher Nolan never does an accurate retelling of anything he
Well,
does a movie
after
on.
that so-called dream campus
That's not like the Nolan
we've
DNA.
ended up back at Graphia Academy.
He takes a core concept and then he
revisiting the
like
place
twists it
after
into his own
graduation.
vision every single time. If you're looking for an accurate rendition, that is not the director for it, for the most part.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia
Until
isn't
dawn,
an
Eric, sleep
after
well,
effect of
rest
the
up.
Foxy virus, right?
Don't worry, Marge. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
Nice.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit. Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Fulwish?
It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the Dean before proceeding with the investigation. 15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records, and only he knows where they're stored. Let's go then, to the Dean's office.
Okay.
Say yes.
Kidder, sleep well, rest up! Considering the modern era of media consumption, something long-running and built up like that will never fly here. Just look at Dragon Quest: The Adventure of Dai if you've watched it. Fully slept on. Never seen that. Never seen that, never seen that. Is it a movie, a show?
I heard from the math teacher that the
Dragon Quest makes me think of the Dragon Quest gaming series, but I didn't realize there was a show. What's up, Grandpops?
Himeko, there you are at last.
I love his VA.
The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what were they called? Warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Let me see, you're not hurt anywhere, are you? I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was?
This is me and my mom, dude. I am guilty of not responding to messages. I'm working on it. I gotta be better about it.
Seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. To think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates.
Do you think they dared? I love that.
It's you two.
Do you think they dared?
You on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. To think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates.
Oh, it's great.
Now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himeko or something.
I would pay good money for a Warlord Himeko.
In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
Of course, Grandpa, I got it, Grandpa. I like how Trailblazer just knows that's Mom. What's up? Of course, Grandpa, I got it, Grandpa.
Stop. Every time you and he get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course.
Oh.
I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I wasn't expecting the questioning to come in rounds.
In rounds?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Fulwish. But regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
Bro, I would like to say there's a lot of awful teachers and like principals out there in schools. But man, the good ones, and sometimes you don't even realize how good some of the good teachers and principals are. Y'all really got to be thankful for those that are still like going through university, college, high school, younger. Some of these people really are just genuine good people. Like, I remember I was trying to get into like a really good high school and college, and I called up my original high school that I was at as a freshman back in New York City when I moved to Austin, and because they wouldn't accept me because they only accept top quality students. So it was that, or I go to the hoodlum school, and knowing me, I was gonna get into fights every single day because I'm a hothead. So I called the principal, and he's like, "Oh, you need a letter of recommendation? I'll get on the phone with them. I'll get you in the school. Don't worry." And the dude did everything in his power to get me in the school, and they accepted me because of him. Like, some people really, like there really are some good, beautiful souls out there in the education system. It's crazy. And I think one of my regrets growing up is not appreciating those individuals as much as I should have back in the day.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need.
Real, every bachelor's professor was just that. Yeah, my professors at school too were amazing. I loved every single one.
"15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath Shepherd. By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus, and my daughter... Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything. Because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantasmoon games. That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantasmoon. But once again, I was too late. And the supplicant called Sparksy had turned the campus upside down.
It's all right. You can leave the crisis solving to the nameless.
You're right about that. Yet oddly, once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high.
Yeah, that is how it is, man.
Increasingly beyond my comprehension. To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name. As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. But I just couldn't.
That's a terrible question to ask. We know why.
Do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely. I knew it was a selfish thought. But I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident,
then why couldn't it have been my daughter?
It have been my daughter?
Exactly.
You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest-serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
What if Himiko's not the one that dies? Ryusuke ends up dying, and then, like, Himiko snaps because of it. Instead of... You know what I mean?
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two. Thank you, Dad.
Oh, fuck! Shut up! Oh, shit! Bro's gonna have a heart attack hearing that, man. Come on.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly
Aww.
around the Imagenesis classroom, right?
The whiplash I have in this world, dude.
Oh my goodness, I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himiko, it really is you!
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. You and your friends look like you're... Fulwish. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she vowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped.
That's fucked, man. That sucks. Like, fuck.
Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels. She had good grades and a good heart. And becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Wow. Wait, that's dope, actually.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafeld TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
So she went somewhere beyond the sky, huh?
Somewhere beyond the sky?
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
That's scary. Is that where she runs into the abundance, I'm assuming?
The new Herald of Death is real. He's not coming here to kill again. Is he? maybe we should ask for leave and stay home until this blows over?
What are you, scared? If he really comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the clout for it. Who needs leave after that? I'll just quit school altogether.
I'm gonna go make a coffee. Okay. Sorry, fam. Was fighting with the ice. Okay.
I heard he murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
I'm more worried about the fact that you knew he murdered 100 students and your first thought is, oh yeah, no, I'll just stream when he arrives. I thought maybe he just wasn't aware that everyone got killed. Like, he knew about the incident, but he didn't think like that many students. No, bro, you're like the first one that's gonna get shot. I hope you know that. Like, like, when an incident like that happens, you should not be taking the camera out. You should be like, he's gonna be the first in the body count, bro.
Hundreds? Really? I only heard that the crime scene still exists somewhere on campus.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel too good about this. We should get out of here.
If we help the Express gang, there's a chance we might get featured in The Fluffy.
You're seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
Nah, bro, he's cooked. He's cooked, man. He's cooked. Bro said he wants to be the cameraman, like.
Ugh, the atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps.
Oh.
It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things.
I have a question. Why are those people still going to school when the murderer is allegedly back? Because for whatever reason, even though that there is a threat at a school, they will still continue to hold school and just, you know, have increased security. Because if every threat was taken seriously, then, you know, technically speaking, there wouldn't be much school happening. Sadly. But that is the situation. If you take every single potential alleged threat seriously and just don't run school, like, school would barely run for most of the year. You know?
There's a lot of data stored here, aside from what my father organized for us.
Now, if they like confirmed the threat and like knew it was going to happen at a certain time, that's a different story. Typically, they would lock down the school and not let anyone, you know, go. And if school was in session, it would just be locked down in the moment.
If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Fulwish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits.
Yeah, alleged also being a keyword. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I mean. If they just listen to every single alleged threat, like, there would never be school, you know?
Dabbling in technology related
You gotta
to
confirm it before you lock it down.
Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Hmm. Huh. Computer that's probably older than you, living out its golden years on this desk. I live in Brazil. Brazil mentioned we don't have that much threats on school. Are you guys okay? We don't get that many threats on school, but it's more so about the fact that if they took every threat seriously and always locked down the school, then people would just send threats all the time so nobody would have to go to school. You know what I mean? Like, that's my point, is like, you can't take a threat seriously unless you know. Otherwise, people would just abuse the system, if that makes sense.
There are so many press releases here.
Like, I probably get, like, you know, life threats multiple times a week. Sometimes in, like, during very content-heavy moments, it'll be, like, several times a day, right? If I took every single threat seriously, I would never leave my home. You know? Like, you can't... And if you did, then all of a sudden, right, each one becomes, you know, more abusable, if that's the case. Yeah. The more attention you give to that, the more of those things that's gonna pop up, right? So the irony behind that is if they paid attention to that one threat, more threats would pop up.
The school's annual Distinguished Students Register from 1982 to 1984.
Don't feed trolls. Yes, exactly.
For 3 consecutive years. First place was always Fulwish.
Damn. Okay.
The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. Hardly a surprise. Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning
Damn,
cases.
girl, you gave food poisoning to 3 other students.
Involvement in a physical altercation.
Shit! She said, I'm gonna poison your food. Damn, girl! She said, I don't like the way you said that to me today. Sheesh. Simply magnificent, you read with the bated breath, and it takes a good long while before you snap out of it. Did they just say Trailblazers got ADHD? Wait. Hold on. Simply magnificent. You read with the bated breath, and it takes a good long while before you snap out of it. Right, this isn't exactly the task at hand, dog. He's like, wait a minute, I'm getting distracted. Lock in. That new red-haired assistant is the dean's daughter. Her constitution is weak, so she can't handle heavy labor. Don't assign her anything outside of clerical work. So reads the note in the file. Okay. I'm being distracted with Cashiers on screen. It's very hard to...
Open up! Detective March 7th is on the case. So spill the beans. How much do you know about what happened 15 years ago?
I didn't realize I was a
You
fraud.
got the wrong guy, I swear. I'm just an innocent, cursed imagining. I can't even move from the spot. I don't know anything. Ribbit. The dean ordered me to dig up whatever materials I could find for you all to read.
It talks. Okay, yeah, no, for sure. It talks. Is that a sparkle doll?
Is this...
3 second-year students and 5 first-year students formed an unauthorized club called the Sparksy Fan Club and held an unsanctioned gathering at the gymnasium late at night. Club members wore bizarre costumes, waved glow sticks, and chanted "Destroy the old model" and "Sparksicle forever," all while surrounding the doll. The continuous noise resulted in a night patrol teacher suffering a sudden seizure. Saying "Sparksicle forever" made the teacher have a seizure. What? I don't think that night patrol teacher should ever, you know, be at a school if just making noise causes a seizure, you know? The mimetic virus? You're saying because of the mimetic virus she had a seizure?
Did they really have to put this here?
Huh. The label of this cabinet reads Alumni Yearbook. Bro, there's too many things that can like ruin your life in Star Realm. I'm gonna be real with you. The concept of mimetic viruses alone is like horrifying. Like that's like life-altering shit. You know? And that's just I feel like mimetic viruses alone is already horrifying, and that's like just the tip of the iceberg. We're not even getting into the freaking wars and planets that get wiped out on a daily basis. Rickrolling would have killed billions. Wait, you're so right. Oh my god. Dude, right? Yo, Rick Rolling would have started an apocalypse. Holy shit. Dude. Whoa, wait, you just blew my mind. You're not wrong. That sucks that the culture of the school essentially died because of the incident. That makes sense. The 3 different graduation parties, the first 2 being like so happy-go-lucky and, you know, them rating the costumes and everything, but then the third just being them there because they have to be. It's depressing, but like, it's a real thing. That shit like messes with you, man. It's horrifying when that happens. Graduation day has finally arrived, but so many never made it back. If I hadn't slipped away earlier that day, could I have done something for them? When I look at the empty seats in our classroom, I often feel guilty for being powerless. Fulwish, did you feel the same? It's just like her... like yearbook for 1984. I'm surprised she had people like, so she really was beloved. It's not just because the teachers were being nice to her. Sorry, I wasn't confused about the yearbook. I was confused about the fact that she had so many like messages. Huh. It's kind of weird that they have her yearbook. Why would you write that? What is wrong with you? Message from parents left blank. Like, can you just not include that? Because, you know.
Garden Star of Botanical Study. Cognitive Science Research.
If I was the principal, I'd make sure that her yearbook wouldn't have that section. Like,
Miss Dolly mentioned that Fulwish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out, this is where she went. Let's go chat with the others.
Well, did you find anything?
I think it's like different categories pre-printed, probably made before the incident. I see what you mean. Yeah, I guess because you do gotta pre-make the yearbook before the end of the year, right? And the incident happened midway through. That's fair. That's a valid point. That's a valid point. I didn't think about that. I was just thinking about, oh, like if you just make the yearbook real quick. But no, usually you got to plan that out like a year ahead of time.
Garden Star of Botanical Study?
Oh, no. Oh, no. I hate where this is going. Abundance, Garden Star of Botanical Study. Oh, no, dude. Fuck. Dog.
It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation star zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted.
Don't like that. It's getting worse. Oh, it's getting worse.
I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC.
Of course it was.
Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Fulwish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
As expected, it always comes back to the IPC.
You mean she created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
It's certainly possible, but the information is still too vague to make any judgments. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery? If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve.
My memory is foggy because it's been a minute since we've streamed 4.1. Did we get the aventurine chip from Pearl? Or was it from Ashvale? From Pearl, right? Pearl. Okay, interesting. What did she exactly say when she gave us the aventurine chip? Like, do you remember, even if we're like paraphrasing? Because there was something she said. Was it a token of good faith is what she called it. Okay.
Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Yeah, and that's how she was able to get us out with the GPS, right? Because on the chip.
Contact Fulwish as her senior?
Yes,
After
okay,
all
just
this
making sure,
time,
making sure.
Would she even want to see you?
I don't know. Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Fulwish would occasionally run to the library to slack off.
Been there.
She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip.
That's cute.
They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter.
I didn't even think about the fact that if she's the dean's daughter, it is going to be a little weird to how the school is going to treat you because you're the dean's daughter, the head of the school's daughter, you know?
We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Fulwish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Fulwish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss,
that's so real.
The more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends.
Real. I hate that that's true, but that's a real thing, man. Cause like, once you go down any path, you want to know that this is still who I am, right? Like this makes sense for what I would do. And what better way to confirm that than to get that understanding of an old friend? You know, like, dude, I remember at my wedding, it's the day of my wedding, right? And I sent out an invite, and guess who shows up the day of my wedding? We hadn't chatted in a hot minute, all suited up, like, because he said he couldn't miss it for the world. My high school best mate, who was also my college best mate and like former roommate. You showed up suited up. I'm like, dude, you made it. He's like, I wouldn't miss it for the world, man. I'm like, come on. Now, all right, you're now a groomsman. Follow me. He's like, wait, what? I'm like, yeah, just moment of like, come on. He's like, oh, just like that? I'm like, yeah, come on, almost.
I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
I'm so curious to see the relationship between elation and abundance. That's like the biggest thing that's like Usually I have a ton of theories, but I'm being tripped up with the concept of two paths just being in the same space.
Me too.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation.
Remember when May went further and further into the powers of Hersher in Chapter 17? Real.
By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Fulwish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
We have all the clues we need. And the
Head to the old school building and continue the investigation. What? Wait, why was she there? Huh? That's weird. That's very weird. Random. Sorrow? Sorrow? Guys, y'all can see me, right? Sorrow. I died, the ghost got me. But I don't think I've, bro, Miss Dolly crashed again. I don't think I've ever seen Starro ever crash in my life. This is the most least graphically intensive game. I wonder what happened. Must be like a Windows bug. I've never seen Starro ever lag or crash, dude. That is odd. Whoa. That's so weird. Go. Yeah. I was just about to say. That was so weird. I've never seen that. So weird. Oh, I know what it is. It's Silverwolf. It's because you don't have her. God damn it, I didn't think about that. Wait, you might be right. You might be right. Let's do 7 pulls. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Oh, wait. Hold up. What even is your pretty count right now? I'm pretty sure I lost 50-50 and we're like 90 in right now. This should be like 96, 97. I'm pretty sure. 6, 7. God damn it, bro. Oh, man. What's Pearl doing here? Wait, what's the CEO doing here? The real... So you made dupes like Herda did? I didn't even know she could do that. Oh, I know what this is. We're skipping. Adios. Sayonara. No! Get me out! Ah! No! God damn it. Get me out! Get me out! God damn it, bro. I'm soft locked in. Star battle. Yup. The painters in the front are looking to get a nice damage in onto the final enemy, and look at the archers with the headshot in the final 5 seconds. Just get me out. No, Please. Select. Yeah. This is why you should do events before new updates. I cannot be bothered to do most mini games. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm free! I'm free! We got out. I must be what it's like to like be forced into a mimetic virus. Okay. Meow. That's not true. I like some mini games, but most mini games I'm not a fan of. Some mini games I'm a huge fan of. Guys, Silverwolf is really pissed off I don't have her yet. Guys, I'm being haunted. Silverwolf is pissed I haven't pulled for her yet. Dude, she's everywhere. Like, like, dude. Oh, speed. I need someone short. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Did you change your Celestial invitation? Yes, I did. Before Silverwolf pulls.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Are we seeing a memory again?
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming?
Belle gets killed. It makes Fulwish go crazy. This is why we have current Fulwish. I know exactly where this is going. Listen, I've played enough blonde-eyed, green, or blonde-haired, green-eyed individuals to know how these story arcs go. I've played these games before.
Oh, Fulwish?
That's Fulwish from her youth.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines.
Real shit!
Just like him.
Hey, she had a good dad.
Making those kinds of jokes.
Real. Hey, W dads, man. At least he was a good dad before he went. W dad.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived.
Oh, all right. Yeah, no. Hey, Fulwish. Hey, you want to talk about why you got Luocha like flowers on the right side of your suit? Also, can I just real quick, guys? We all agree, very hot, right? Amazing outfit. Yes, W's in the chat. Hoyo, not just Hoyo. Gotcha, game devs, everyone. Woman in suits. We would swipe. Just saying. Woman in suits.
Everyone from the Astral Express and Himeko.
As long as they don't have blonde hair and green eyes.
I didn't expect to meet you here. Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
Fulwish.
Himeko, you recognized me at just a glance.
Oh yeah, no, her eyes are gone, dog. Nah, bro, she got them crazy eyes. Bro.
I am here to mourn that dusk from 15 years ago. Before making any major decisions, I always come here to sit in silence for a while.
You go to your trauma spot to be re-traumatized before you make a decision? Oh, girl. Oh, shit. You've been needing help, man. Oh, no.
I thought Himeko was at school like the rest of us that day.
when I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe. The thought crossed my mind.
Yeah, that's about right.
Poor Himiko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order.
Yeah, you don't sound happy, girl. No.
Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed. Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Ziania, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now.
Himiko messed up. She caught that she messed up. Fuck. This is how you know, like, even Himiko is really emotional in this planet, because she never makes a mistake like that, and she caught it. She's like, fuck, I shouldn't be saying that. That's the last thing you need to hear to, like, get you off this path that you're on. It's only gonna, like, embolden her decision, you know? Which is why she catches herself and she goes, I'm sorry. And, like, the way that the voice delivery was, too. Like,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can tell her emotions got to her. Yup.
Stop. I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying.
Oh, no, dude.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others.
It's a fact.
This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair.
Social media manipulation, man.
To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name.
Oh, her looking at the camera?
Right now.
As she says that, dude, fuck. Dog, the stare into the camera at us, the player.
15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game.
Holy voice acting.
You and I, the residents of this Arcadia,
surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them. All in exchange for a single full meal.
You see the eyes on the camera? The smiles on the mics? Dude, fuck.
We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing.
Dude.
And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them.
This, fuck, man. This entire planet is just a social commentary. It's so crazy. It really is, Colbert. Like, dude.
Is this the happiness the god promised us?
I let this story arc remind you guys what you see on social media, whether it's from me or anyone, always take it with a grain of salt. Because you don't always know the full story. Never let, like, all your information come from one source, dude.
No! Absolutely not!
Not even majority of
the Master
sources.
Revelation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants, and it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation.
Dude, the whispering in the back, dog. Oh, as it goes ear to ear.
They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I, Fulwish, survivor of the blood-stained games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantasmoon Games! In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia!
No bloom! We have enough of Ziox for blooming. No abundance bloom here, man.
Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantasmoon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way.
You can tell how sad Himiko is, man. Look at the expression.
I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fulwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences. Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone, since you believe you represent what is right. The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Darn it! Fulwish walk away?
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions.
Real.
Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Dude, and this is why I gotta take everything with a grain of salt, man. Everything. Even if you see 90% of people of the world say this is the story of an individual, bro, you don't actually know what happened behind the scenes. Like, take it with a heavy grain of salt. Like, if you don't know the full story, don't take one side of the story, man.
Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fulwish.
At the same time, Lady Fulwish has announced a block.
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes.
Too true. Ever since these Phantasmoon games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the
Yeah, and then we got the media outlets twisting the knife further. Yo.
to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line.
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstained games from 15 years ago?
You got that right! Speaking of the Bloodstained games 15 years ago, Miss Fulwish herself was a survivor. Now Miss Fulwish has joined the fray as a supplicant.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of...
Ugh, so shameless. Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
If only more people realize everyone in a company talks to each other internally. Oh, if only.
I see.
If only.
Fulwish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-Mention City. Fulwish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Fulwish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared.
Obviously.
So, what do you think?
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go. But not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. But before we act, I need more help.
This is great. We're getting more voice lines. It's been growing since 4.0. We started to get some in the 3.0 patches, but we've been getting more in 4.0, 4.1, and now 4.2. I just need every dialogue of every MC in gacha games to be voiced, not just sometimes in a patch. Like, the dialogue options must be voiced. Like, we got to get all of this, but this is improvement. This is great. This is good stuff, man. It makes a big difference. It really does, dude. Cal the Fool, thank you for the 10 gifted Kirk subs. It's appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
Help?
Huge. Thank you so much.
Wait. Do you mean...
Sunday.
Sparksy.
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantasmoon
I was like,
games
Sunday?
by Yao
Why
Guang,
Sunday?
He hasn't returned for days.
Hmm.
However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
How you been, by the way, Cal? How's it going? It's been a minute.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a
Sparksy will
massive
find
question
us. I don't
mark.
think we got to find her.
But right now,
I believe.
there is indeed something we need her help with. Fulwish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask.
So she's a masked fool.
Correct. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Fulwish as a fool. Just like...
how we tracked down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
Not long before in the Phantasmoon courtyard. Oh,
You just
okay.
said. As for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean?
We got two beauties of Planet Arcadia right next to each other. Come on, man.
You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down? The game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here. This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality.
Yo.
A mark of who I was in life.
Who I was.
I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power
I wonder
of
what's up
the
with these little
masks.
marks with some of the masks, but other masks don't get
I've
them.
also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day.
Oh! Yeah, no, for sure. Shit. Emanators, plural. Damn. All right. Wow. I mean...
Whenever the Phantasmoon games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators.
So she is ruler from Fate. Ruler class, essentially.
I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantasmoon games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of.
God damn it. She uses a ruler for her sword. I didn't catch that. You're right. Wait. They're so stupid. The reference is literally right there, man. Holy hell.
Yes, but the laughter could pull off something like this.
Damn, Evanescia looks good. Damn, Yao Guang looks good.
Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the laughter.
Assad Pramad? I always butcher his name.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes.
You count with your toes a lot, Evanescia?
I warned that jerk ages ago. Take
Assad
a joke too
Pramad.
far,
Assad
and you're
Pramad.
bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
I feel like that's obvious and implied, but...
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Sanjo people despise?
She's so excited. Poor girl. See, her whole thing when she was with us to the Astral Express is like, not all of abundance is bad. You gotta remember they're a concept. They're not necessarily good or evil. There is a bit of everything with any one concept, right? So for her, like, this is a golden opportunity to show that.
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance, no?
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible.
Yeah.
The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair.
Quite the interesting pair.
So, Where do you plan on starting?
I need a spin-off manga where these two are the MCs because I feel like it would just be a funny as fuck manga, you know? Like the bizarre adventures of Evanescia and Yao Guang. I feel like it would be a banger. You can make that into a mini anime.
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive.
So can we count Yao Guang as this Yai's Kalin? I don't think it's the same because Evanescia isn't like a Yai variant. I consider her more her sister's variant, if that makes sense. And then Yao Guang is way too different than Kalin. Yeah, Evanescia is more of a Rin variant, in my opinion. She doesn't have like Yao energy, not even like Yao Miko or Yai Miko at all. You know, like Yai is either, you know, on the Miko side or on the cold-blooded but also happily peaceful side. This is more Rin, if that makes sense. Yao Miko, okay, look, I was looking at the beauty that was Yao Guang and she was overriding Yai Miko in my head, all right? Listen. Don't judge me, okay?
It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Fulwish, is also a dangerous variable.
Yeah, Ren that became healthy and living a good life in another universe. That's how I see it.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
You have a car.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
Okay. No, I want to see it. Wait, go back.
Here we are.
I'm gonna stop getting excited. That was the last time. Done. No more. Not in this planet. Nope. I can't even hate on it because like it's a train. It makes sense. You know, I just, she was hyping it up and I...
Already? Wait. Why are we at the station?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
Yep. Thank you.
Build up and
yep,
this
exactly.
is your idea of an impressive method of travel.
Speak your shit. Exactly.
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bullet Worm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
Oh my god.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantasmoon games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
You're a great general of the Xianzhou for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
They're so stupid. I love them so much. Oh my god, I love them too. Bro. Get Uno reversed.
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be a fool.
She's used to rage baiting people. She's never been rage baited before. Well played, Evanescia. You've done what no other individual could do to Yao Guang. Bro, this is like when Nick ended up getting rage baited by Nick. You're like, wait, that's possible, huh?
The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
That's the second time.
She's singing the OG theme song. Bro, she's such a fucking fan. Holy shit, bro. Oh, dude. You can try her? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, like, party? Oh, wait, that's sick. This early? Okay, hold on. Let me, yeah, go on. Spark Skull. I don't even have relics for either of you. It's fine. Honestly, I'm probably gonna need Hyosun, to be honest. Damn, she looks good. Guys, I'm cooked. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I haven't had a moment. Bro, I had to get Sparksy and Yao Guang. I have 3 days left for Silver Wolf. And then Evanescia is coming in like, oh, fuck, dude. It's 3 days for Silver Wolf, right? Oh my God, she looks so good. Bro. Dude. Ah! Use a technique.
Pedestal without a trace.
Oh my God! Bro, she's motivated. Holy shit! Oh my God!
Pedestal without a trace.
Yo! Bro, she might. It's between her and Silverwolf, dude. She's actually fighting for like #1.
Pedestal without a trace.
Dude, the judgment cut.
Pedestal without a trace.
I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I actually.
Pedestal without a trace.
What's your pity on? I think I'm at like, I should be at 90 pity. I'm pretty sure. I've already lost to 50-50.
Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge.
Shit! Oh my God! I need her so bad. Holy shit. Bro, I gotta change my fucking pants at this point. Oh my God! Dude! Which is why this stream is sponsored by Enjoy GM. Are you tired of not having enough money for all of your favorite gacha games? Well, you too can get some of the best, fastest top-ups with great security and finally have some extra bonuses, some extra goodies for yourself across all of your favorite gacha games if you use our link in the description. And VOD watchers, I'll even pin the link in the comments. Please use our link. I'm begging you. Is she reading? Are you reading? Oh, you think it's funny that I gotta read a sponsor read just because you're. All right, no. Bro. Oh man, fuck! I even skipped Yao Guang and Sparksy's light cone, dude. Like, come on. We're cooked. Fuck! Please use my link with Enjoy GM anytime you top up, I beg you. Pretty please. Every top, like, it helps so much, you have no idea. Begging. Or at the very least, if you're not going to, that's fine. Just leave a like and comment. I beg. 07s, please. At the very least. Bare minimum. That helps a ton. They actually take the train. I thought she was...
You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery?
Mm-hmm.
Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
Yeah, no, it's definitely...
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the
Interesting.
outcome be disturbed.
That's a valid point.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's
Slightly.
nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Dude, is Evanescia gonna, like, explore the concept of always finding beauty in the little things, which is why immortality can be good? I rarely see that. Like, that would be pretty cool.
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Wait, she needs to meet Blade. Oh my god, what would happen if she met Blade? It's like an immovable object meets an unstoppable force, you know? And we've seen what happens when that unstoppable force comes into collision with you. Trailblazer and Evanescia. Right? Like, imagine.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it?
Fall in love with the little things is the #1 thing my parents drilled in my head growing up as a kid.
Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron-red scars on the earth. She told me, that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything
Graphia?
claimed by the destruction.
Is it Graphia? Is that how you say it? The name?
It seems she succeeded.
And so,
Graphia,
I too
Graphia.
shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon games until the sands of time slip away.
I feel like she's talking about Graphia.
With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest.
Hell
like
yeah.
sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter.
She
I
gets
shall
me!
savor the flavor of every instant.
Yes!
To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
Yes! This is why I'm fucking loud and proud! Yes! Dude! Fuck yes! You don't know when the next fucking calamity is gonna happen. Enjoy your fucking cup of tea. Enjoy that cup of coffee. Geek the fuck out that, like, you had an extra little strawberry inside of your boba tea. You know, like, if you don't fall in love with the little things, life is gonna be so ass, you're just gonna be depressed, man. Find joy in the tiniest little things.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity, naturally the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Xianzhou native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you. Miss Evanescia, what to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia?
Two opposite perspectives. Oh, dude, this is great. This is really good.
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
I love her. She's great. Oh.
That won't be necessary.
Ah, she got a smile! Mission accomplished, she got you! What happened to being broody and edgy, Yelgwong? She got your ass!
I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the jade abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast.
Sunday being a bird.
Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanescia. Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Oh! 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 Ruler sword. So cool. Oh my god. Judgment cut.
Without a trace.
That's so fucking cool.
Odd.
Oh.
Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
That's
Astral Express! Boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express!
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two
That's why they have real seals.
join us in protest for the
They're
bright
talking
future
smack.
of Seafeld City?
They get smacked by a bat in the future. I can see their future already.
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Oh boy.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Their smiles send shivers down my spine. Hey, wasn't it your Director Fulwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Showing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
Hey, so do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
Oh my gosh, she's such a fangirl, bro. Dude. She's such a fangirl. Holy shit. Oh. Hey, so
do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding...
Okay.
You... What are you so happy about?
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express.
That's crazy.
Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable.
Speak your shit, Queen!
What happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
Ah, yeah! Talk your shit!
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
She's like little?
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Ploos to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
I think we should fight him. I don't know. That's just my thought process. Oh. They're happy. Oh my god! The emojis are on today. That felt so weird to say. That felt so weird to say. Like, oh man. Okay. Tayaki, yeah, no, for real, yeah.
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is Fulwish TV's Happiness on the Street, bringing you real smiles straight from the streets of Seafeld. You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also following Plain Arcadia's grand event, the Phantasmoon Games?
Is that Alejandro?
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's Alejandro.
Great.
God damn
We've
it.
noted many echoing
God damn
widespread
it, bro.
concerns that the Astral Express's
I know that
intervention
laugh
is
from
dragging
anywhere.
our sacred
It's the
Phantasmoon
laugh
games
that
into a
always
quagmire
gives it
competition
away.
with
Every fucking time. Every time the fucking laugh gives it away, dude. Holy shit. He could change it as much as he wants. Once I hear the laugh, it's a
Widespread concerns?
Bro.
Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences of our actions.
Oh, that's so deep.
I can see his face saying that. God damn it, bro.
Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Fulwish that is the more grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this?
He's such a good fucking voice actor. He's fucking everywhere, dude. I'd be like, is that Alejandro or is that Allegra or like, I don't know, is that Eberly Connors? Like,
If the
dude.
happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain, then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
They're great. I love these two. I need a spin-off series. These two are great, bro.
That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Fulwish better represents the future of Plain Arcadia?
The way he said preservation or the happiness. the gap, dude.
That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Fulwish better represents the future of Plain Arcadia?
Oh, he said preservation like a slur, dude.
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy.
Dude.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you both for sharing. Have a wonderful day.
A wonderful day.
All defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the real.
The fucking switch up. Bro, this is like when I'm doing a fucking short, a short with Duck, right? And it's one of two things. We'll do the short, and he'll be like, he'll be looking at it, he'll be like, God damn it, no, nothing. We're going again. Let's go get some more drinks, and then we'll give a take two. I'm like, all right, bro. And then he'll be like, yes, this is it. This is the one. I feel great. Let's do another one. I'm like, all right, man.
A wheel slip?
You got it.
This one's a lucky wheel, too.
Isn't that a good thing?
Oh.
Welcome. Come try our happiness soda. One sip, and you'll be as lucky as Director Fulwish all day long.
He's got my dad's hairstyle. The slick back hair.
Why is it always Fulwish? Doesn't she work in media? What's that got to do with soda?
Oh, you're an outsider. You would know. Director Fulwish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just a street over. She's a true daughter of Seafeld. Can you imagine? After that terrible disaster 15 years ago? But she did herself proud. She pulled herself through it all, relying on sheer grit and optimism. Fulwish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against Adversity.
It's a banger title.
I can't even tell you how many people were touched by it.
That's a banger title. Disturbing, but a banger.
And now, despite all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing.
You could just tell she's overflowing with an abundance of happiness. You know what I mean?
Do you really feel happy right now?
Of course. Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Fulwish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with her a positive attitude toward life. We can all be just like her. Forget about all those painful memories from the past and just be happy every single day.
Who do you think would win in rock, paper, scissors, the peacock or the bunny?
Well, if you ask me, only someone who's come from suffering like her can truly want what's best for all of us. She's the one who could deal with all those outsider supplicants running amok and bring glory to our people.
I know you would think the peacock could win in rock, paper, scissors, but I think the bunny actually wins.
Come on, why don't you try some? It's on the house. You simply have to experience the unique taste of happiness that we have here in Seafeld. Guaranteed to make you forget all your troubles.
This Fulwish really is something else.
Evanescia, I'm a fox!
Is also a wheel.
Oh, man. Oh, dude.
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile follow Master Fulwish's path.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. This entity is far too faint.
Abundance.
I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished.
Uh-oh, Blade, don't get close.
But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields.
Blade, don't get close.
Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society's putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. If there really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games, former referee. When faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap Fulwish dead out of nowhere?
I like how she says it cutely.
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument.
This
Only by
staircase
using it
reminds
to
me
measure
of
the supplicant's
an
crimes
area in
can we sever
the
her power. It's like
Yae
a
Sakura
gardener pruning
open
overgrown
world.
branches.
I don't know why, but it just does.
We're almost there.
She said that so cutely. We're almost there.
Attention visitors.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, Sakura Samar? Yes, right?
We ask that you treat public facilities.
Maybe I'm too Honkai build.
Thank you for your
Oh, that's a lot of fun.
Is this it? You keep this sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Yeah, yes! Oh my god, I love that y'all know what I'm talking about. The stairs leading to the temple, yes!
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect.
Yeah,
there
right!
is
The staircase to
no
the temple,
path ahead.
yes, man!
I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that "the path only opens to the destined" trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe, do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two neat rows?
So you think she's a Disney girly?
I'm no Woof Woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill.
That was good. That was good. Shenjalu will call back to Dan Hong splitting the sea.
A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
If I hear the OST from Sakura Samsara, I'm gonna lose my shit.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
Oh, okay. Y'all. Look at that! Pro platform gaming! Meow. Oh. Meow. Oh.
Here we are.
Yeah. Oh, wait, Trust. Hold on. How do I... Oh, there it goes. Yeah. 4-star artifact. Yeah, no, for sure. Amazing. Oh, I guess we got Jade too. Never mind. You have like a bop it instrument. I remember the music score being like this. Uh-huh. I'm scared I'm gonna click and it's gonna go away. Oh, okay, never mind. Uh-huh. 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 Did I miss one? Wait, what? Huh? What? Do I gotta do it in the beat? Oh!
Let's go.
I kept getting the yellow mixed up. Why is there a puppy in... Bro, it sounds like there's a dog right outside of my door. That's terrible. I keep wanting to like turn around to see if it's like the family dog.
Refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care.
Is there an announcer here? Bro, what? Oh, doggo, hi. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna... Was that a duck? That was a duck. All right, cool. Nah, no. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, for sure.
What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Utrecht scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
All right, girl, you can be impressed. Ooh, Evanescia wishing spot. True.
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just...
It's a ruler.
A literal ruler.
The ruler. Because it rules everything.
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
The spirit branch of true law.
Miss Evanescia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them.
So she modernized it to be a ruler.
Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
So your next thought was, what if it was a katana ruler? Was the move, you know?
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanescia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
I mean, we have all used rulers of swords when we were younger, true. That or tree branches, you know what I'm talking about. Whoa.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law.
Yo, the yellow eyes.
By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantasmoon that transgress the law. What is going on?
Hated that.
It's telling me Fulwish is not a supplicant.
Huh?
If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
What do you mean? If Fulwish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantasmoon games? And that mask back of the altar, shaped
Wait, so
like
the
an eight-legged
octomorph
creature.
isn't Fulwish, it's just bait?
Who does it belong to?
Is it Blades?
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all Seafeld. No, all of Duo mentioned City too.
She split it with everyone? Oh no. That's why it was a vision of so many happy people. Oh, fuck.
Supplicants, they're everywhere.
Hersher of Dominance style.
Not in the history of the Phantasmoon games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Dan Heng, and...
Oh!
Dan Heng.
This is quite the
You've
trio.
returned. And the one beside you. Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing.
Actually, they are the boy band Triple Threat. Please respect their name. All right. They worked very hard to make this a possibility today for everyone, so.
You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou.
Damn.
I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy. You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead.
Yeah.
What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past?
I like how Ashvale is just happy in the
And
back.
what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot.
I forget these two go way back. He said, damn, bro, you've done a lot. Shit.
If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
Oh my god, Blade Galaxy Ranger would have been so interesting, dude. Yeah,
And
bro, I was like,
this
damn, I should have
would be-
poached you back then, real.
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
La Mancha. Damn. Senora.
You're obviously using a fake name.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
Bro, Evanescia in the back is like, I see. I don't know what's going on.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world.
She's definitely
and
making
that
fan out of this
catastrophic calamity
for
you foresaw
sure,
in your
dude.
divination.
Guaranteed. She's gonna make a manga spin-off with
I
these.
won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Cienjo cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths.
Shuhu? Demonic stars? What do you mean by that?
You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance, Shuhu once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition.
Oh, okay.
But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way.
Demonic stars are when they turn planets plus their population into a single living being. Oh, so spiritual atom. Got it. Okay. Understood.
General, if
not
you
exactly
do not
the same,
want the
but
fate of the battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say.
So Shuhu just canonically has had several demonic... Oh, that's what it meant by a fucking ball of flesh as a planet. And there's been multiple?
The happiness surgery, promoted by the Smile Society, utilizes none other than Shuhu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I knew it was abundance. I didn't think it was going to be literally Shuhu's cells. That's really fucking bad. And now the people with Shuhu's cells and Fulwish are also a supplicant on top of that. That's really fucking bad. That's really fucking bad.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
Fuck.
The one wearing the 8-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here. Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
It was Sparksy all along. I knew it.
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen and were strung up for a beating.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live-streamed public punishment.
What do you mean, stolen? In a supplicant's affairs, really considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement.
Exactly.
A tactic and an art. Don't you get it?
Speak your shit. She's doing what I do with the bullshit to like get away from. I do the exact same shit, dude. Tactical bullshit, yup.
Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express, it's famous Lil Raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Fulwish TV?
I love that we're starting to get voiced more and more. Big fan, dude. Yes, finally, more and more.
Oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask.
The leader of the haters.
I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak.
Oh.
But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Fulwish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address, but having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to her slogan. Healing smiles, healing Arcadias. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool.
I like how they're like, oh, is she crazy? Yeah, she's one of us. She's a fool, for sure. Trust me. You gotta have a few, you know, screws loose up in there.
Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Fulwish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Oh, don't act like y'all are like care for each other.
Tell on Fulwish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Watch how quickly she turns up on her people. Watch. It's the fastest fucking switch up ever.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all.
It's not easy, bro.
Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Fulwish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I'd never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
Not long after Sparksy arrived at Giovanni's location. Remind me to use trial, Sparksy, because I don't actually have relics. Trial. That's trial story. And then Yaguang. I'm missing someone. Oh, regular sparkle. And then you. Yeah. Let's go!
Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see?
I like how he got tripped up initially. He's like, Miss Sparksy.
Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Yo, can we get a W for the voice actor of Sparkle, Sparksy, Sparksicle? 10 out of 10. It takes a lot, and her Japanese VA is fucking amazing, right? It takes a lot for me to be like, yo, this is a legendary VA. Genuinely, her English VA does a great job with Sparkle.
Oh.
And Sparksy, Sparksicle.
Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Fulwish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Fulwish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned.
Bro, I can't get over the fact that his English VA sounds like Joker. Like a Batman from the animated series Joker.
As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try. but goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Fulwish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
Like, the way he says unforgettable, like he makes it disappear halfway. I can't do it. It's a very Mark Hamill, I think that's his name, right? Way to voice act.
Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Fulwish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
The way he says that is just so Joker-esque. It's so good.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
There is no moral line for her as long as she gets what she wants.
Do not believe any.
Playing as Sparksy is so fun. Especially going through the story. It's like la 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 la. Going to dig up a traumatized girl's medical records. Yay! All for my mask. And betray the other masked fools while I'm at it. Oh. Okay. For a Planetardian, the defining trait is happiness. Okay.
attention.
Fulwish.
Yeah, I'm happy to say Star Rail has been improving their presentation in Plan Arcadia. It's noticeable. It's not where it needs to be just yet. There's still more improvement, but it is a noticeable improvement over Amphorius. It's been nice to see. More camera angles, more unique stuff going on. Cranial Neurology Department. An unknown disorder in the language center. Specific symptoms include an inability to describe negative feedback received by the self and an inability to actively express the pain perceived by the self. Oh boy. Meanwhile, the patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms described as the ability to sense the inner desires of others. Oh boy. Previously suffered from PTSD, okay. Cerebral lobe structural imaging and modeling analysis indicating no foreign bodies or visible damage to the patient's brain. Mild non-pathological tissue growth detected at the synesthesia beacon implant site. The cause remains unknown. Following a localized wish power detection approved by the Department of Aberration Defense, low frequency undetectable imagery appeared in the anterior cingulate cortex, but hasn't significantly affected the cranial nerves yet. Its correlation with the patient's condition remains unverified, and the possibility of psychologically induced language disruption can't be ruled out. Testing confirms the patient can accurately describe the desires of others. Simultaneously, as the patient verbalizes these descriptions, the empathetic subject experiences intense hallucinations and loses all rationality. The mechanism behind this remains unclear, though it appears to fall under hypnotic or telepathic phenomena. For now, we'll designate the patient's unusual condition as happiness syntax. Prescription, aberration, interference, sustained release tablets, type 2. Take 2 tablets daily, 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening, 30 minutes after meals. Dosage will be adjusted based on the disease's progression.
Happiness syntax.
Huh.
Now, what kind of disease is this? Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors.
Well, if it isn't Patient Zero of the Sparksy Con. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind.
Hey!
Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing he was here.
That's the doctor. She said, fuck that shit, I'm out. Y'all can get infected. This doctor's out of here, man. That's great, dude. Most doctors are like, for the people. He's like, nah, I'm out, peace. Good luck, guys.
So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Fulwish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. Ugh, I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Oh, you can just do that?
Whoa!
Okay.
Is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
Okay, whispers. Yeah, no, that's definitely not creepy.
They went mad.
Oh, finality star. That's nice.
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek.
I wonder if this was the same thing that was making us mad back in 4.1.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle?
Little old adorable Sparksicle.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle?
She's so good at that.
Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button
so you don't get lost.
Let's roll!
Make sure you subscribe, like, and comment. Bro. Oh, man. Oh. Huh.
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone! Why? Why am I still alive?
Are you Fulwish?
Who's out there?
Fulwish, there's a delivery for you.
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside, too. What does it say? To the survivor.
Welcome to the world's end.
The world's end?
The tavern?
Oh, right, the way you cried on TV. Was truly hilarious.
Yo, is that a reference to a hawk crying at the baby, or laughing at the baby?
Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me! I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
Kind of fucked up, not gonna lie.
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch. Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
Unless, there's no way Assad can deploy masks, right? Surely. Surely. Surely.
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
She's so proud. She's like, yes, that is. She's... So you know about me. This is the same fucking energy when the guards capture Captain Jack Sparrow in Pirates of the Caribbean, and they're like something along the lines of, "Who's this fucking nobody like that we've captured?" Nobody. I'll have you know. Yes, Captain Jack Sparrow. Ah, so you have heard of me.
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
See?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all.
Oh.
I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can
and Star-Lord, yeah.
Desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers.
Wait, really?
I possess
Or is she
only
lying?
one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts.
Okay. Not the look at the camera. Bro. She's looking dead at the fucking camera when she says this too.
But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
Hey, yo.
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite. Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
she's like indulging in this moment right now, dude.
The secret you
Oh, girl's getting her dopamine hit, man.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasmoon games with ease.
Girlie, she's playing you. Sparkle, please. Or Sparksicle.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
God damn it. Shit, bro. It's so easy.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
Oh, she's getting a good high off of this, man.
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new eon of elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
That's some hypnotizing voice in the back, dude.
It's so quiet.
Sparksy! Hey! Go!
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god.
Wake up!
Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet.
No.
Submissive, humble.
No.
Within your grasp. Jump down.
Sparksy!
Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
Oh, the micro expression! Holy hell!
So this is happiness! Syntax! Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist. Making this dream feel so real.
She's like, I just want to hit. I'll let you mind manipulate me. I just want to feel it real quick. I'll step out of it at the end, but I do want to get the hit. She said, give me the high, girl. Don't worry, I'll get off of it at the end. Yo. Oh, shit.
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
The fact that she could fall under it is crazy.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water.
True. Facts. Preach.
In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask.
Damn. Pain.
What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke.
Yes! Speak your shit! Real!
Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream!
Okay.
Arcadia,
Not to look at the camera, bro.
starts now!
Honkai chapter starts now. Bro, Hollywood just called every fucking live streamer when they start a stream, dude. Legit the exact same shit that we do.
Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
That's crazy. Oh, because her account's banned.
The future is great.
Oh, man. Wait, Sparksy, you can't say that this is Honkai. Twitter will get mad. Starro can't be called Honkai. You're not allowed. Don't do that. You might.
Want a battle?
She's so fucking... I love her character so much. Oh, shit, dude. It's just so good.
Big, the show begins.
Stream overlay to everything, dude. Holy fuck. Oh. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna need a pull for dupes. I like her character way too much. She's so much fun. And her animations are great.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Let's kick it up.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star.
She's great, man. Yo.
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade.
Why did you break my toy?
Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Fulwish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows.
Oh, I've heard that laugh before.
What are you supposed to be?
Assad?
I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the Express. I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh? That's just low.
Okay, girl.
Look at you. Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together.
Sparkle and Sparksy. Meanwhile, an emergency meeting is taking place on the Express. Oh, someone hit the red button.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Yeah, Shush is the Void Archives robot, the bartender.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Fulwish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
She went to find a way to cure the patients.
Sonny, what's the situation on your end? One of my
Mr.
favorite moments is
and I have arrived at the
Bro, we need to make that into a clip or short on the channel so it's immortalized. That needs to happen.
looks out of the ordinary.
I gotta find it.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society.
200,000?
More than 200,000
Oh my
citizens
God.
have undergone the happiness surgery.
Dog.
To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Fulwish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
Fulwish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant.
Hate that, but okay.
If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon games. But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Fulwish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo Mention City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides,
Foreshadowing?
debates aren't really my thing.
Foreshadowing?
You got it. I'll be sure to spam a few extra bullet comments for you.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
I'm your fan, over the top guy. Oh, Billy fan, what's up? Yo! Chat, can we get a cheers for Billy fan? How you doing? I know you're from Billy because you said over the top guy. It's one of my nicknames. Or Pineapple Head. What's the other one? Pompous brother. Hold on. How you doing? How's it going? Oh, man. Bro, all the nicknames on Billy are golden, man.
A good night's sleep
Holy.
is basically guaranteed.
How you doing? Thank you so much for the comment. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a great day. You became popular on Billy in China. I know. I wanna do more things on Billy, but we don't have a team of editors just yet. So I'm looking to grow the channel just a little bit more before we start adding more on our plate. But I want to do more things on Billy, hopefully in the future. Or if we can get help for that.
I didn't
Fingers
expect
crossed.
Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
Hopefully with
I guess there
time.
are pros and cons, even after all the
I do want to visit China this year, though. Hopefully.
a huge hassle.
Fingers crossed. If not this year, for
The
sure
TV
next
tower
year.
is still a fair distance away.
Just to say hi to the community
We'll have
there,
to
because
walk
y'all
the
have
rest
been
of the
so
way.
nice. Oh, wait. Is that a cat stuck in the ground? Bro, what? Like, huh? I swear I've switched up the lineup like 3 times. Wait a minute. Team lineup. Sparksy. Even though she doesn't have relics. Yeah, Guang, even though she doesn't have relics.
This
That's okay.
engagement must be no
And
less constructive
then-
than the last, young lady.
I kind of want to throw in an archer, but I need Sparkle. Is the thing.
Some people play games. Others gaze at their reflection.
Relics. Smart
Can you guess
equip.
who I'm talking
Best
about?
equip. Okay. Not level, but it's okay. It's alright. We gotta handicap ourselves for the story anyways.
We're here.
Oh, if you do it during an instant story section, it doesn't save it? Got you. Here we
Looky
go.
Here. How is the white striped wolf pulling so high? Just cause he looks cool? What gives?
Who? That detective? Where did you get a title like that? Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday.
Looks pretty normal.
I'm not
Banger
a supplicant,
soundtrack,
so
wait.
I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone? Good. Confidence is key in a debate, after all. Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me. Then let's
Hate that red flag.
the others.
Hate that red flag coming from a red-haired person. I don't know, man. Don't like that. Fam, I'm assuming it's about to pop off, right? I'm assuming. With us at the station. Let me... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a 10-minute break, okay? I'm just gonna go grab a snack, make a coffee. That way we're good for the rest of the stream, okay? We'll be back in 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 10 minutes. I leave y'all with... Hold on. Clips, actually. There we go. And let's see if this works. Damn. Ignore the heart rate. Shut up, chat. Hey! What? Yo! Fuck! We'll be right back. We'll be back in 10 minutes, fam. 10 minutes, and then we're coming back. I'm just grabbing a quick drink real fast. No. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it above with you immensely down there. What the fuck? I don't... Bro. Wait. Mate. Hold on. I don't remember that. Wait a minute. I don't remember that. Well, bro, what? That's not true. Listen, it was an act. It was an act. But listen, chat, y'all are so easy, okay? Look, y'all are so easy, dude. So gullible to trick, all right? It's all an act, bro. It's for clicks. It's for views, okay? Like... Oh! Bro! I could be wrong, but I think I did. Truly a tragedy, man. The Furina weekly mats. I could be wrong. Maybe I did do it, I just don't remember. I loved your reaction to my art. What? What art was your art? Out of curiosity, bro, that's embarrassing. Wait. I didn't realize you were in the chat. Wait. That's so embarrassing. Wait, which one? Maybe I'm fine. Maybe it's not as bad, right? Which one was it? Which one? Oh my god, it was that. Oh no. Oh, bro. Oh, dude. Oh.
One was really loving getting to play the funny, soft, strong, and intelligent, sassy, and loving character that she is.
She slipped.
I mean, she is the type of character that has made Genshin Impact so special for so many people throughout the years. So, thank you so much for asking me to be her. And happy 4-year anniversary,
She
Genshin
couldn't do it.
Impact.
Oh, that slip was great, bro. Oh! Yo-yos! Oh, I'm sold. That's gonna be sick. Oh my god! Did you see the switch in? Oh, bro, gameplay looks really good. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait, damn. Oh, fudge. Oh, it might be worse than Ellie, bro. And I mean that in a good way. Holy. Oh, it's fudge, dude. Her gameplay is sick, too. I don't know if I want you to be my first. That's not... Lot of... Oh. Mary Texas instantly. Heartbeat. Wow. Did not realize that that came out fast. This is foul, by the way, but... Okay, bro. Horrendous. Horrendously down bad. Oh my god. Actually so crazy. So insane, bro. Oh, bro. So insane. Bro, this is my best luck ever. What is this? Yo. What do you mean? Oh my lord, bro. Dude, bro, Senadina had me. Senadina broke my headphones. I broke them, dude. Oh my god.
Turning to the Cienjo, getting to know new Cienjo friends. You guys sure know how to get an old all excited.
Be able to perfect her sword play?
3 Cienjo generals in the same place at the same time. Who knows what kind of stories will unfold?
Let us all bear witness to the future of the Cienjo lawful. See you in the next one.
Oh, my money is there!
Till next time.
See you soon. Excuse my language. Ain't no fucking way the patch name is See You Soon. A play on coming soon, bro.
我々はシーカを作り出した。他人との衝突の中、我々は言葉の表現を作り出した。
Bro. Crazy.
互いに距離を保った方がいいと。
I mean, no! I was maybe. Why did I go out of the bush? Dude, what am I doing? Oh, sad days. Oh. Yes, Akron Sword Chief, what's your Discord ID? I shall include you into our whale council. That's really a real Discord, ain't it? You said you wanted it on... Damn. Sorry. What I was saying. Damn! Whoa, whoa. Wow.
本当に面白いね。
Wow! Whoa! That's. I mean, that's crazy. Wow, that's. Damn. Whew. That. Man, that was a crazy look. That was wild. Oh. Whoa. Clip and shift this dog. Oh my god, bro. Holy hell. Oh my god.
That brings us to the end.
Oh my god.
2.4.
Look how red I got, dude. Holy hell. Like a cherry.
2.4 special program.
Okay, okay.
いっぱいやっちゃう
Whew. Sorry.
不保持獠牙的锋锐。
Wait! Wait! Hold! Wait! 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 We don't need to do this. We don't need to do this. Okay, stop! Stop! Y'all said you were saving. What the fudge? Bro. Who's that? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ah, these are nice. What the heck? White hair again, boss? He does not have white hair. It's a coincidence. Hold on. Okay. Okay, listen. I know what it looks like, all right? Here's my official statement. This is it. One time. You're not gonna get it again. I don't care. I don't care. I have no beef with Atsu. As far as I'm aware, Atsu has no beef with me. I don't care. I have no beef with Atsu. Period. No ifs, ands, or buts. Don't twist it. Don't twist nothing. I don't care. He's got beef with other people. Cool. They got beef with him. Cool. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. I hope y'all figure out your beef. Hopefully y'all can find reconciliation with everyone that's involved. If you can't find reconciliation, at the very least, I hope all parties can find peace and can move on. All right, what do we got? Hold on. Oh, bro, he looks so good. He looks so good. Come on, man. Fireflies, yeah. Imaginary. Sorry. Now. 5x. There you go, chat. It's live. It's.
Let's.
20 subs? What are you doing?
Oh, you got a tip as well.
4,126 hours. No. Stop.
That is 50.
Modbert.
Oh, this is running to Valhalla, Shining Crown.
Brother.
Chat.
Someone called Batman's asleep because he knows this.
Chat, I love you, chat. There you go. Come on, give me the hearts. Give me the hearts. Ah, I won't give me the hearts. It's okay. Chat knows all of them.
It's okay. It's going away. It's going away. We are almost done.
You know
We're
what?
like 10 seconds. It clicks. I already had a feeling from the moment the voice here is played. Look. You see the eyes? It's like, and I'm already doing like the mocking that I typically do for that voice actor. He's an amazing voice actor, by the way. You see the face? Watch when it clicks. My name is Fudina. Nice to meet you. Make it so you can't pull on Skirk until you do all the world quests? Okay, fine, chat. I won't pull a single time on Skirk until I do every Natlan world quest. What is this? Oh, vampire elf! You're lying! That's real! With a scythe! With a scythe! Oh, the voice actor! Bro! That for content, right? Hear me out. Hear me out, right? Any whales in the chat? I gotta get like whales permission. Bro, I like horrendously down bad. Abysmal, abysmally like. You know, like for content, you know, like attempts, maybe guarantee S5, maybe. Hear me out. The brother from another mother. To the home girl. To the cutest couple in Honkai Impact. to the absolute Giga Chad and most wholesome queen. MG and Kodla. Hey! Listen, getting gifts from companies are awesome. I'm grateful, but it's something else when you get it from like a friend. You know what I mean? And especially when they know you. You know what like thought was put into it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, thank you so much. I was geeking out when they gave it to me. But I was trying not to get emotional. I got back to the hotel. Hey, don't clip and ship this. Hey, wait. Hey, listen to me. This stays between us, all right? Considered omniscient. She cannot read the thoughts of a machine.
残念ながら外れだよ。
I know it! I know it!
事実、それは大して難しくないんだ。
Okay.
君と人類にあまり違いがないのと同じように。
I'm making a cup of coffee and then we start, all right? Real quick, give me a minute. Making a cup of coffee, then we begin. Huh? Yes, ma'am. Guys, I have a mimetic virus in my brain. We need to talk about it. I can't get the fucking song stuck out of my head. The bro, it's just there. Just loops in my head 24/7. It like I've been hearing it the entire time I was having a snack. It's bad, dude. It's bad, it's bad. Alright, we continue. Aha got in your head real, dude. Click this. And this. Oh. Alright. Oh, you did the GFL 2 devs are releasing a third-person shooter called Reverse Collapse Foxtrot. I can't tell if you're memeing or if you're being serious. Genuinely. I don't know. That sounds like it could be either or. Serious 2028. Wait, actually, it's serious. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Alrighty. I'm curious if that's gonna be good or is it PvE or PvP? PvE, really? Huh.
We really need to tread carefully.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
Oh my god.
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
Is he at 7-Eleven? Who is here? Who is this?
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
Are those tickets? Are those trash cans? What?
What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking about.
Uh-huh.
An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade.
Is this?
That was a waste of time, not gonna lie. What are y'all chatting about?
This is a disaster. We didn't pick up a
Was that Sayu again? God damn it.
two supplicants. How am I supposed to publish
So,
any
bro,
of this?
someone's gotta like make a meme out of the Sayu voice with that one meme from Neon Evangelion.
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Hey, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, that was just not necessary for both interactions. It's information we already got.
Miss Himiko.
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
You're joining the debate too? I changed, you just didn't notice. Yeah, no.
Talk about low key. Guess I'm just blind. You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Fulwish. A live stream broadcast.
Well, they were optional. Yeah, my issue with the optional though with Hoyoverse is it's a 50-50. I never know if I'm wasting my time just to get a repeat of exposition we already got, because Hoyo likes to do that. That a lot of gacha games like to do that, to be honest. Or if it's something that's like an actual really good important interaction. It's always one of the two. You never know which one you're gonna get, you know? It's one of the two.
But they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower.
Should we find a corner?
It's no use. I already checked, and there isn't a single blind spot.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you to take
Dude, look at the mic in the back!
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sinwish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Fulwish TV.
The Sinwish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible,
okay, that's
the least
cute.
I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
You really are an honorable dude, man.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
Correct. But I submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek at what's really going on. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing.
Damn.
I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Dark. I probably would have. Okay. But with your encouragement, I found a new job and even gained a new family. That is a W. I think I should give it one more shot and try to find happiness through my own strength instead of jumping straight into the surgery. You're absolutely right. The society isn't the IPC. We would never force our members to do anything. Today is just a friendly chat between friends, so relax. Let's just talk about life, shall we? How's work been lately? Getting along with your coworkers? Is everyone happy? Oh boy, dude. Oh no, bro. Yeah, dude. This is spooky, man. Yeah, she's basically just always trying to get someone to like fall into a negative spiral so that they can rely on the surgery. Brainwash shit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve.
What if she's really good at the debate?
When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantasmoon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage and play things by ear.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me. And I'll back you up.
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions.
I was scared it was going to be a quote.
Doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the harmony.
Oh boy.
What kind of commotion is this?
Oh boy. Here we go.
What? Is Fulwish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
The hell is that behind her?
As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate.
Here's the trap.
I hope the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone.
Nice chairs in the back.
I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh. But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantasmoon games. I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair. Our reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Cian Joe's wanted criminal.
Yeah, media manipulation, man.
Blade. Rumor has it he was once tainted by the flesh of the abundance and could go berserk at any moment.
This is a great example for when you see someone do some stupid shit or they're in drama and you're like, oh, that person is evil or blah, 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 blah. You don't know if you're being media manipulated. Just take everything you see on the internet with a grain of salt. You would be surprised. You would be surprised.
I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation. But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the abundance. Only then did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into.
That's crazy. Confessing, but putting the crimes on her organization, not her.
Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society.
Half-truths, classic.
But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together. Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you.
Yeah.
I will only present.
I will just present half of the information to jade you towards one way.
Revelation bless us all.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
Not true. If you just keep blasting with media, eventually people believe it.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
Yup.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait, how could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the abundance to become infectious originates from the Harmony.
There it is, man. Oh, snap. All right.
The supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony. Please, dear citizens.
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
Yo, here we go.
Let us become one and share boundless elation.
Did I just get one shot? Oh, I forgot. I didn't give her relics. Yeah, that will do that. that will do it. That will do it. Wait, you can change your party? Wait, where? Change lineup? Oh, restart. Hold on. Archer. Yeah! Alright, round 2. Wait, can we change it to Evanescia? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, restart again. Round 3! Oh, I didn't know that. Got it. Wait, can we battle? Actually? Oh! Oh! Wait, while I'm at it, let me get the story version because I don't have relics on her either.
I can't see you.
Yeah! Alright! Evanescia trial!
Become one and share in boundless elation.
Yeah, no. Damn, you smack.
Have some sunshine. Thought I was just a mascot. There's no power spelling blue. Restore the skies.
Thank you for your help.
No. Okay. Yeah! What's up with this little icon right here? That's interesting. Motivated size.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star.
No. Okay.
Why don't you stop
Yo,
and play for
that was hot.
Okay.
Bro, she's like the swarm. Huh, kind of reminds me of the swarm bugs.
Let's play hide 1,000 places in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Stars favor us.
Okay, button. Not nice.
See you later. Your smile is contagious. Future is great.
Okay. All right.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too. Baneful clouds scatter.
Whoa! Wait, that's new. What the heck?
Do your worst, Master Fox.
Whoa! Dude, look at the flames! That is sick!
I decide the rules of the game.
Yeah! So sick, man.
Pain? What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
Yeah, smiling flesh, bro. Elation mixed with abundance is fucking terrifying. Holy shit.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up, no matter how many times he is killed.
That's terrifying.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this is Fulwish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying to be sure, but Fulwish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Fulwish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection.
I'm surprised she agreed to that so quickly.
Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantasmoon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities Still hasn't committed a foul.
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantasmoon, the game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth,
like a fate match, dude.
and absurdity.
Holy Grail
Even
War
the
from fate.
utmost evil.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantasmoon games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries?
Fair.
You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish.
Oh, okay, same symbol.
I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the blood.
Compared to the
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantasmoon games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed. Never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment.
So anything that encourages the continuation of the games, good. Anything that encourages the stoppage of the games, banned.
General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such
Very Sakura
intensity
Samsara coded.
that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch.
Holy art, dude.
The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So
Devoured the crimson moon.
never having known how to yield.
Oh, okay. All right.
Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another.
What mentioned?
Could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Marshal Hua mentioned? Hello? Phoenix of the Shenzhou, it's gotta be her. Damn, the only one that could beat her was Marshal Hua. Is kind of crazy, though. All right.
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world. And through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantasmoon games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth, finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So past her and current her?
So, you're afraid of waking her. Afraid of becoming her once more.
Reminds me of the rage of freaking Sakura Samsara.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
Okay.
This is the abundance. Healing and torture.
Yeah, Hership corruption, yeah.
As one.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanescia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanescia is the mask you wear.
What you're terrified of is your true self.
Is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
It always is the big old fox, huh?
A mask, known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it. To become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
I love that this gets into the fact that the Shinjo Luofu is not just morally just, and they also commit atrocities for their goals. It's not that they're evil, but again, it's not so simple as one faction is good and one faction is evil, right? This is where, like, people confuse that. Yeah, land, the Aeon of Friendly Fire. Like, we explore this in Shinjo Luofu as well, right? With the Disciples of Abundance there. Sanctus Medicus, if I'm not mistaken. This is where when people are like, oh, the IPC do so many bad things and they're evil and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, yes, true. But they're not just evil, they also do good. Like, it's not like they only do bad. Topaz is supposed to represent that, right? Every one of these main factions, like, bounce and dance between morally black and morally white.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time? Urged this creation of the abundance to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat, whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation. It's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantasmoon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity, life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people.
Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate.
I really believe in you too, Miss Evanescia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
I do think Aventrin and Yao Guang would actually get along pretty well.
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you.
By the way, her not being able to see her will or woe goes to show how strong Evanescia actually is.
Whose ending no one can foresee.
just the fact that she can't see her fate, like, yeah, no, Evanescia really is just that powerful.
Why?
Miss Evanescia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction.
True.
I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanescia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Fulwish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantasmoon games.
Or the rule.
Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner.
Sinner being a core, like, freaking message with Sakura Samsara. That's so cool.
General Yao Glong, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantasmoon games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the master of elation imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is...
Golden eyes. Another redacted line. It's a lot of characters. It's a big one. That's a big one. Hoyo with giving variants a redacted line in every world. Oh, Silverwolf?
According to statistics,
I forgot she was here.
approximately
I'm gonna be real with
200,000
you.
individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
Silverwolf really is just that girl that's just like, just arrest them all.
It's an
Problem
emergency.
solved.
I want to see
Like-
how the script plays
That's not
out.
how it works, girl. You can't just arrest them all.
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act for fear of collateral damage.
Yeah, let's just arrest 200,000 people and like suspect that those are
But since
the
he
ones,
is here
right?
as well, deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome, tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase.
Confirmed, Silverwolf is actually a skipper.
Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
She tried.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
Okay.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move.
Fair.
Including yours. And hers.
Who? Oh! What's up, Kafka?
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Damn! Looking good
Not
as
exactly
always.
Right on. And you missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
That's crazy. Silverwolf's beating you on the script reading. That's wild.
4 lines back. Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance.
You should try to hype her up.
Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
Don't shit talk them. They don't care to be exact.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation.
Vacation?
Whereabouts?
Elio? Bro, Elio offers better benefits in the majority of the states. What? Hello? Like more than a day?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule.
Penacony.
I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits.
I would... Yeah, I want to go on vacation with Kafka, damn. Yo, 2 drinks, 650,000 credits, and get to see Kafka? Bro.
And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
Is that like permission?
It? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
Yeah, that's permission. I give you permission to light shit up. Go all out, girl. Yeah.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's
You
just
don't know us
because
well
you don't
enough
know
yet.
us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy.
Good advice.
Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Wow.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
I mean, in fairness, It's the stone hearts, like, you know what I mean?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
Yeah, Mythical, you got it. Like, it's in the name. Stone hearts.
When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission.
Oh!
A pity you had to cheat.
Okay! Wait, girl, are you locked up because you cheated on your mission? What does that mean? At least they gave you crayons. It could be worse. It could be worse. They gave you crayons. You know what I'm saying? Is that a dead Elio? Bro, dude. She said, fuck this cat, bro. Nah, sending you to the afterlife when I'm out of here. She made sure she put an arrow so Elio could see it, dude. That's mad funny, man. That's great. That's great. That's great. We got Sam over here. That's cute. Who's this? Who is this? Mad purple hair cat. Blade? Is that supposed to be Blade? That's a very interesting interpretation of Blade, I think. Is that Trailblazer?
No.
No, Silverwolf. Trailblazer? I'm seeing a bat.
You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly.
Willingly.
Why did
Yeah,
you
no,
steal
for sure.
it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal. That's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
She looks at leaks, confirmed, and she skips the story. Sounds about right. Yup.
Then, when you see how things end for you,
Level
are
999.
you afraid or excited?
Kafka, repeat that one more time. Wow. Felt that. Nah.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited? Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Wow. Wow. Sorry.
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that?
So she started to feel like it was a family for her, man.
This is still Perlux Tower? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Oh. is this not the dude that I said was going to be the first to die? Bro really just, like, committed to the bit. He really is streaming it.
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people.
He's committed to the bit. Oh, that's a new UI.
You said you'd turn a blind eye.
For when they're on comms, I like that.
Monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh. I didn't take you for the humorous type.
Okay, amusing ourselves to death. Oh, guys, it's you. Say hi. Yo. They got you in game. That's crazy. That's wild. That's wild.
Keep smiling. Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile. Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever. It can only be me.
Hey, isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Why is there no explicit ban?
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck?
Yeah, no, actually. Blank who, blank laughing.
There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one.
Okay. Lorelei is hotter in my opinion. We don't talk about her. Shh.
Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Smile to live to see tomorrow.
Smile to conquer the false and the vile. I don't understand. What's so funny about all this?
Those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing? So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness. Smile! 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 Smile!
No, smile! You okay?
That is terrifying.
Okay.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different.
He's built different, guys.
After the
Sorry
surgery,
for assuming.
I look
My
down
fault.
at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home. Oh. What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
Fine.
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear.
the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
Unhappiness is a sin.
Guess what this is?
Fulwish's happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance.
Joy
but they
Ascendants?
are also Imagine, born of wish power. Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
So, Fulwish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they
It generated new wish power.
It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated.
That's bad.
Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Fulwish's plan succeeded.
So Fulwish wasn't even lying that it was infectious. I thought it was a lie when she said it was infectious and that she was just trying to cover up the fact that it was everyone under the happiness surgery. But no, it actually did become a literal zombie virus.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
Silverwolf? Who is it? Listen, Kafka. Unsubscribe. Oh, man.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Fulwish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back. Dual-Mention City.
Dude, that's a
prime
lot
metropolis
of corpses,
plain Arcadia.
man.
Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearlux Tower and Dual-Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV Tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Fulwish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Fulwish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
300's a number.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal.
Business 101, you always ask for more than what you actually want. You start off high so that it gets re-anchored to a more negotiable position. She knows ball.
What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
Five seconds later.
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
She clipped in the
Don't
map.
add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck.
Girl, it's a 99.8% chance. Like a 98% chance for you to how do you that
Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck.
Oh.
I can
Literally
tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world and...
Trailblazemon.
Canvas.
Oh, is
Just
that a
gonna
hat?
tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper. And change my outfit while I'm at it.
Can I go in the house?
Wait.
I can't.
What is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later.
No. Summon? This one? Oh. Oh! No. Okay. You think that would take me there or no? Maybe not, huh? What happens if I go on it? Oh my god! I almost died. Oh wait, but that worked. Hold on. There we go. Alright, I lost the coins. It is what it is.
Finally made it out.
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here.
You think a sock can like match Silverwolf with hacking? Hence your joke.
Looks clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Fair warning, when you have dialogue here, don't collect the Wispay. It interrupts the dialogue. Why? That is an odd choice.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Okay.
Stop
That's
getting
not Pearl.
sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Fulwish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this? Well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
Here we go. Yeah, that's him.
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look.
Silverwolf, don't get excited. I know it's rare for you to find someone smaller than you, but...
Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections.
Why so serious? Do I look like I know fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
That's Assault. Assault's just jealous that Aha got to play a game with Silverwolf, but couldn't. He's like, that's not fair. I also want to play a game with Silverwolf.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic.
Definitely a Saw reference too.
Realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths.
How philosophical.
How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
Joke.
I get it.
You're the one who sent me the message. Yeah.
Message.
It was obvious.
I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
That makes you rush. We got loads of time.
Oh, he has a little kitty. Aww. It's bring your son to work day. That's cute.
As long as you're willing, game time is infinite.
Bro sees a lot of action. Damn, you got a lot of kids, dude. Shit.
And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into the game, and nobody gets out. Spoiler alert. The
5, damn.
The game is. I'll tell you my entire plan. But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
Sadly, the mom's genes aren't present in all of them. That's not true. Look, blue, pink, red. Clearly, these two kids had some of mom's genes, all right? Don't be rude. Don't be rude, all right? Some of them took more after dad, but hey.
You done? Get
Aether
lost.
Trojan. You got an Aether Trojan? That's crazy.
You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
I do too. That's why you should rerun the event or make more events like Ethereum Wars. Just throwing that out there. Just food for thought. Just food for thought. So I'm just saying. Star Rail, please.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmicon Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Fulwish gets her wish. And the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shuhu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift, a Lux arrow, piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, they said elation was the only path that could defy finality, right? Or the script itself. And one of the Silverwolf trailers, right?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy.
It can interfere with the not defy it because it would be funny, fair. But if you're interfering, you are defying.
How about we use this for the opening line?
Just so we're clear, when I say defy, like, we're speaking semantic. Not really. No, to defy means to go against. It doesn't mean that you win. It just means you go against, that's all. Doesn't mean that you're winning or you're completely changing, you know?
Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
Break the program shackles.
My
the red
body
error.
isn't
Dude, the
listening
red
to me.
text. Okay, so wait, we've already kind of know this in Amphorius, right? But this confirms red text is anytime an Aeon is messing with the reality. This confirms it, or at least like emanator levels of, you know, reality changing.
Secondary hacker. Is that all you got?
It's the supplicant mask.
Thing about masks is, once you put one on, it ain't up to you anymore.
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide.
Yeah, also Acheron red text, yep.
Always fascinating.
The point is, it's not exactly interfering with it in the same way you think it does. It can affect the process, but not the ending. I'm not saying it's changing like the ending. I'm just saying it's defying it. Defying doesn't mean that the whole script changes. It just means to go against. That's all that means. It's the same thing as interfere.
You will either die in a blaze
In this
of
context.
glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from?
I wouldn't say Aha is like, because Aha engages in all types of elation, right? But Assad is very much the depressing type of elation / comedy.
Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't
Morning
die.
actors, yes.
To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and... Oh, and a warlord.
Wow, Twitter looks really stupid about not wanting to admit that the warlords are emanators. Y'all look really stupid, man. I'm just, bro, I swear, dude, this game will say the same damn thing in 10 different ways and people will still deny shit. It's like, dude, oh my lord, man. They'll like make fan art with all of the emanators. They'll like dog, they, oh my god, bro.
Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Is it even on YouTube too? I haven't seen the, granted, I stay off of lore on YouTube, so I don't really know how YouTube sees it, but.
Fulwish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Fulwish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate.
Assad's a confirmed procrastinator?
Daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face.
That's a Joker reference. Another one. Why so serious and directly carving a smile? Okay.
I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit. Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans.
but I'm one of them.
Pearl's not an emanator though. Diamond isn't. He showed his power to the 10 stone hearts. Yeah, but he also specifically mentions more than 10th of a pebble. As in pebble emanator, right? But it's split because of the 10 stone hearts.
Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic, too. If you hadn't joined the Celeron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
Damn.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words? It said, I've lost my cool.
That was pretty good. Get it? Because it's hot and it melted. And if it wants to stay a popsicle, it's gotta stay cold.
Oh. What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
You just jinxed yourself. Dude, he's an idiot. He called Silverwolf a joke, and now he's saying she doesn't qualify as one. You jinx yourself, bro. Release the self back
I'll
up.
ask one more time.
You jinx yourself. You literally said she does qualify as a joke.
You. Based on what? Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability. It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
You're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly, doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event.
That is a
clearly
galaxy
laid out.
workaround way.
If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script.
That's good.
Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1 billion times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction, and you are powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time.
Fair. That's
I'm
why
here
you're
for a
scared.
mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
You know, Silverwolf, you're pretty brutal with how you fucking kill enemies. We saw that in your trailers too. You like shit.
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly, and in one particular possibility. You two will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
I'm curious what made this guy so anti-Aha.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat.
Whoa!
I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Okay! Hershua reason type you know what I'm saying? Might be a little too Honkai pilled, but hey! Yeah, the Side Ranger animation? Yo!
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
That's crazy.
As a local supplicant, the director Fulwish will fight to the bitter end at Seafeld TV Tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Fulwish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
I'm sorry, I'm so curious. I gotta know how, if the eyes are just similar or if it's like a spot-on design. Okay, it's a little different. It's a little different. There's some similarities, but it's a little different, though. It is a little different. There's circle elements on it, but it's much more simple in HI3. It doesn't have the complexity that it did here.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
Are they dead?
They can't die. I hope that puts you at ease.
Bro, you said that so... It's like, it's kind of fucked, but they can't die, you know? they keep coming back, which kind of still shitty, but...
This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties. No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but...
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astral Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
Are you okay?
That's fine. Nothing we can't handle.
Just a little turbulence. Action is the best response.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Fulwish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
You know, there's something that I've never understood and all gacha games do, and I mean all gacha games do this. It doesn't happen often, but every now and then you'll get a dialogue option, you'll click it, and then the MC may or may not be voiced, but when they're voiced, they will say something that has that is nowhere near the exact line that you picked. So if that's the case, why have the dialogue option there? All gacha games do this. They don't do it often. It happens once in a blue moon, but I'm just like, what? It's like the illusion. It happens in RPGs too. Yeah, no, actually, literally. The illusion of choice, for real.
Con artist? In bed?
It's really weird. I've never understood that.
You no shame. Isn't this completely out of control? What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return.
I like the digital
The longer
effect on
this
the
drags
bodies.
on,
That was
the
cool.
worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Fulwish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Okay, they're back.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Surely nothing bad's gonna happen, Himiko.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Please, be careful.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny.
Ah, no! No, 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 no. No! No! Hey, hey, get that word out of your mouth. No. You are not allowed to say destiny. That word is fucking boo. No, 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 no.
15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own two hands. 15 years later, you have donned the supplicant's mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
You stay safe too.
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
Okay. Oh, hi. Bye. Adios. Sayonara.
We'll have to deal with the ones in the tower ourselves.
Nothing new under the sun. Plain Arcadia wasn't the first victim.
Okay.
A concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, your Lv999 became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the Express.
That is a great out of context clip, man.
What a pity, Astral Express. This debate is no longer your show, but a trial for all citizens. Friends in the audience, whatever you do, don't look away.
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare! Keep it down, will ya? You're gonna get thrown in jail!
Is this the debate Fulwish prepared? I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable.
Yeah, don't get mad. Action's the best counterattack. Let's get going. We don't got time to...
Stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end.
Which is why we should go. Vamos.
The elevator's cut. The emergency exit's a no-go too. We're short on time. Let's just scale the outside of the tower.
In moments like these, you can't pay attention to the comments, brother. You gotta... I know being blasted by that much negativity is, like, overwhelming at first, but bro, haters will hate no matter what you do. Oh, that's kind of cool. The anti-gravity. Yeah.
Incredible, simply incredible. Another
Oh, I died.
from the Sancho has dropped a scoop.
No. Wait, I can bounce on him? Hold up. Wait. I just want to bounce on it. Wait, hold on. Okay, I got it this time.
Anti-destruction alliance? More like the destruction alliance.
I lied. I died. Never mind. Leap from me. Bro, I was debated. What do you mean, leap from you? Oh! 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 I feel like I'm back in APHO too. Meow. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Meow. Yo. You're the first person to not interrupt in like the 6 playthroughs I watch. It helped that you warned me. Thank you. Because I would have. I'm just letting you know.
This one is the biggest culprit of all.
Just keep moving, guys.
I cut the signal.
Thank
She
you.
kept repeating herself. So I figured I'd make her shush.
Thank you, Ashvale. Let's keep going.
Thank you.
Good work.
Though, isn't it a little too quiet?
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too. My arm's starting to twitch.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Ashvale and Blade getting closer to this thing is a little terrifying.
Got here before us. They must have been taken by Fulwish.
It's a dislike button.
What a shame.
God damn it. It's so stupid, bro. Wow! OST, okay. Let's bring in an archer so we don't die right away. But keep the rest of the team. That way, we're a little handicapped.
Where'd everyone go? Oh, look who's waiting. That's a totem. Watch it. Someone's behind that door. You. How?
Okay. What's up, Blade? How we doing, bestie? You're totally not losing yourself, right? Bestie. Lady. Buddy?
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected?
Lady?
Old friend. Are you Ying Sheng now? Or Shuhu?
I am Blade.
Yeah? No? Go.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Let me handle this. Maybe.
No need. We can trust him.
It's very anticlimactic. Dan Hong, I missed you so much! That should be voice, damn it!
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
Lady? Buddy?
Seeing you makes me feel much calmer.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity.
I wish we saw that!
We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Xing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses.
What? Why did they not show that? In what? In...
According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Fulwish?
Correct. Fulwish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantasmoon games.
What? That doesn't sound right. Wait.
What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands.
Huh. That's why Silverwolf mentioned that he was here for Shuhu, but it wasn't. She kind of implied it wasn't necessarily part of the script, technically speaking.
If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure. But for now, everything depends on you. The common folks are innocent.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled. Thank you, everyone in this vile society.
Why is there a live audience? Has Fulwish completely lost it?
Their cunning tricks won't corrupt. They're not like normal people. The vast majority have mutated.
To become light sticks.
So Fulwish really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras. She ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC reduced them to this state, their inner desire still brought them back.
That's crazy copium, but okay.
Healed already? That fast?
How can a person full of happiness ever die?
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
What a pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them. Prepare to break through. Let's go.
Alrighty.
Blessing in disguise.
Why aren't you laughing? Oh, wait. Oh! I forgot Yao Guang also doesn't have relics.
Themselves.
Meow.
Do need some sunshine. May this fate dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I am unlimited.
Blade walks. It's a guitar chainsaw magical girl. That's pretty metal, not gonna lie. That's pretty sick. Yo. That is pretty good.
Your smile is contagious. Kill him.
They're even tougher to deal with than before.
Wish power is interfering with the battle. In this game, the audience's gaze is strength.
Oh.
People always say that observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Guide with the rainbow bridge. Show me the way.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah. Arcadians don't believe in aliens. That's crazy.
The future is bright.
That's wild. I just read that, dude.
Have some sunshine.
Dude.
May this fate dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Oh.
There's no power like teamwork.
Well, yeah, I can't imagine how horrifying these guys are in Endgame. Genuinely.
Let's can you find the answer?
I should have ulted before playing Archer. That's my fault.
Divination says this will stars favor us.
Rude.
Kill him. Kill him. You're wrong. Hypocrite.
Yeah, it was pretty.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Yo. You're dead. You're dead. Night-night.
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a chance to show off a little.
Oh, okay.
Go on. I will die.
Mr. Asheville, I posit, your deduction contains flaws and is untenable. I propose Retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
You worried?
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at Pier Point.
Hong, you got like the popcorn for this moment, right? I told you to save some.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind, but it seems she's gotten herself stuck. The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. We can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive either.
Long story short,
You would know about that timing, wouldn't you?
joyous sentence is this. Certain suggestive information interfered directly with their synesthesia beacons, activating the implanted flesh of Shiro. Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people and mechatrons nearby. Conclusion: an unknown force is spreading its influence.
An emotional plague.
Emotional plague.
Thematic virus.
Shit. So just taking out Fulwish won't be enough. And you? You're just gonna stand there and watch.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you.
Hello. Please support the IPC. All for the Amber Lord.
IPC Wolf.
What's this?
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats.
Right.
Spatially speaking, you're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal. Quick.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so this kills two birds with one stone.
Team up with IPC Wolf to eliminate potential threats. Sure. I ended myself, chat. Oh no. Meanie Kitty, tune version.
But your actions are simply too despicable!
Her emotions shifted slightly.
Looks
like we're pushing the right buttons.
Yo. Nice. Yo. That did nothing. Jump away. Yo. I died.
This bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
That's crazy. The audacity.
A mass production plan is already in the works.
Okay, bro. Such a hater.
Trying to bury the truth.
I'll buy 10. That's crazy. Yeah, I should have done that better.
Shall not be defiled.
Oh. That's still, I was in range for that? Oh, that's crazy. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Yo. Ain't no way we got hit with the solo maxim.
Okay, looks like it worked. Why is it just the screen?
Oh wait, I forgot to say the thing that pisses off the internet. Silverwolf is clearly a solo leveling reference, and if you think otherwise, you're wrong. And I don't know why that makes so many of y'all mad. I got so many comments mad about that. But her username online is literally leveling solo, and her OST is called Solo Maxing. So yeah, I don't know. Be mad, I guess. Like, she only has the fucking system UI pop up in her trailer. It makes so many people mad. I don't know why, dude. It's so weird. I was like, why are y'all mad about that?
Can't get through again. Whatever.
How does that ever work, peasant?
That's crazy.
Peasant?
He was so... He was so offended. He was so fucking up.
Peasant?
Oh shit. Excuse you?
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
This line meant way more in China. Wait, did it?
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Fulwish.
Peasant's already pretty bad.
Start analyzing now! Don't bother, just enter your mind! Isn't that happiness?
Brain rot.
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it. Stand back, everyone. Watch out for friendly fire. Hey, where's the kid?
Transition. Not. Right here. Wait.
Something's off.
Huh?
Dan Heng.
Wait, I'm right here, guys.
So you noticed it too. We're disappearing, one by one.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Not a fan. Oh. Dude. You know what this reminds me of? Bleach, Aizen, the moment where like everyone's attacking him and then freaking Ichigo comes in and he's like, what the fuck are you guys doing? And everyone's like, what? We're attacking the enemy. And they realize he's not. They're not. They're attacking a friend. Like,
it's you.
Do you like it? We turn a blind eye to one another. In our hearts, there is only me. So, I'll blast everyone else.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
oh, that's so weird. Okay, that's interesting though. So like, we were able to see everyone. They lost sight of me, but now I've lost sight of them.
Going to the top of the tower. You're too late.
So is he messing with the senses?
Picked off one by one. Your companions are right beside you. Yet you will die alone. Truly unfortunate and truly funny.
They disappeared. What's going on?
Definitely reminds me of Aizen's ability to control all five senses, like completely. Like true hypnosis.
He's surging into one, never to be fortune again. Congratulations! You're the first lucky soul to be voted off. Quite the contrary. I am the truest portrayal of this Arcadia. Let me announce the answer. Standing
Wish power, malice of the rabble.
the wish power of the rabble. I am the mask everyone wears for themselves. Played Arcadia's circuit Phantasmoon. My heart.
Meanie Phantasmoon.
Yet my face is one of infinite joy. For the Arcadia is dying. The peaks inside of me found their wishes. And I.
The way it stretches out is creepy, dude.
Those who do not smile shall be tried. Would you rather die than laugh?
Silverwolf, my goat!
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters.
I love how no matter the universe, Bronya variants always come in clutch. No matter the verse, no matter the variant. That's just like an inherent trait every Bronya variant has, no matter what.
I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Little hacker! Once I formatted every byte of your data, you won't even be able to record a whimper!
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Mimi right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. The tutorial.
That's crazy.
Mere child's play. What are you so smug about?
Terminus Cat!
A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm gonna
That held far.
by letting you witness the gap between us.
Yo, we got a whole game in AI! You are, what?
Not bad. You've got some moves.
Yo! Okay! She's leveling up!
What? You still think you can win?
Phase 2!
The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's
Partial
taking you out.
transformation!
It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
Yeah, I had to make the little icons appear, huh? It's so petty, Silverwolf. Holy hell. Even in the explosions, she has to have little emojis pop up.
Endless flame wars.
I love her design.
Don't. It's a long story. Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop them from going crazy again. I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience. You go handle Fulwish. Didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now.
Damn.
This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone.
All right.
Go. I wish you good luck. You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long.
The eyes, dude.
A real mean one.
You see how sentimental and sappy she got? Did y'all see that, by the way? The voice delivery of that was golden.
Go. I wish you good luck.
That was genuine, man. That's her family,
Let's see
man.
just how long you can hide.
Is this for the sake of ceremony?
Whoa! Look at the art! A such? No way! Oh my god! Who could have expected? What plot twist? What? Yeah, it's obvious. Yo, art goes hard though. Damn. Holy art. Yo. Oh, that's nice.
You finally showed up, Mastermind. One more round. How about it?
Such a pity. If he'd stuck around a little longer, he would have witnessed an even more interesting truth.
What does that mean?
Is this appearance a future you borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanator's evolution. The universe's one and only true player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now?
For you, this is the last time.
I can tell. Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
Wow. Dude, I knew she was insanely strong, but like, for even an Emanator of Destruction to be like, I would be wise to stay out of the line of fire, that's fucking crazy. Not even a Lord Ravager wants to mess with her. Like, what the hell?
Scared?
Holy hell.
Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
I'm so curious who wins. Acheron or Silver Wolf, dude, at level 999. I'm so damn curious.
You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else. The Phantasmoon games will continue, marching towards destruction, just as Emphorius did. Take a guess. This time, who will be mourning when the clock finally runs out?
I understood that reference. Morning actors. No, that was good. That was good. I see what he did. I see what he did there. That was good.
The noise is gone. Silver Wolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead. So even the script stops working sometimes.
Love that we're hearing more of the Trailblazer, man. Big fan.
Basically has no evidence at all, right?
You don't got time to look at comments, man. Log in. Come on.
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
Aww.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Fulwish TV will never yield.
Nice.
We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
You get used to it, bud. It's
As
okay.
agreed. We'll meet up at the top of the tower. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
All right.
Silver Wolf is right. The joy ascendants have calmed down.
Are you depressed? Wow, you're just sad, huh? So much for always happy. Damn. Damn. Oh, he's about to transform. No, I liked your sunglasses too. Stay strong, bro. Stay strong, stay strong.
We're going up through the elevator shaft this time.
Then fuel
Meow.
Discussing freedom while ignoring the question.
You seriously think I haven't read as I've written?
Oh, wait. Oh. Meow. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. And... Meow. Oh! Yeah.
Boss, do you copy? We're doing everything we can to get those counter articles out, so don't you dare lose!
I forgot we technically have our own media company.
The Astro Express appears to be stricken with guilt and has seized its attacks on the Joy Ascendant.
Meow.
If they really were villains, why would they care about being condemned?
Oh. Meow. Yeah. Okay, I have a hot take, but this is honestly just preference. It's not even like a fact. It's more of a preference, right? I'm gonna be real with you. I'm of an opinion that the little Mario platformer to go through the story is just used a little too much. In my opinion. Just a little too much, dude.
When I have all of you by my side.
They're about to transform too. Like I liked what they did with the platformer with the big mecha thing, because you were using it to build the robot, right? Back in 4.1. I thought that was a really cool way to use it. But like in this quest, it's just there to be there. You know, there hasn't been like a purpose for it in the main story. I think it's really cool like in the overworld, but in the main story, it's a little weird. I think they're doing it a little too much. You'll have a serious emotional moment, and then you go into the platformer Mario game minigame where the OSC is like all happy-go-lucky. It just kind of takes you out of the moment sometimes. Versus like, you don't even got to build a new map. Just keep the same map. Just don't have the little platformer. It keeps the vibes continuous, you know? Any good news? The map's built around it is the issue. Certain places are only reachable through it. Yeah.
Come. I'll be waiting for you in the control room.
Dude, creepy set, man. It's TV song.
Ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived.
Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat.
Oh, you've heard of me.
Here you are.
You done slinging mud?
Not at all. I am nowhere near done. Do you see? Hundreds of millions of expectant eyes. The mud you speak of is sweet due to them.
Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you.
I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stump, and the shockwaves could shatter plain Arcadia.
Self-aware, that's dangerous.
The outcome of this game, it's all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic bloodstained games.
I hope you know I got all that on record. Just kidding. I don't need to resort to that.
I love that. I love that we are getting more voice lines.
Because I'm going to defeat you. and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh? Let me help jog your memory.
I saw it. A living, breathing person turned into a flower right in front of me, and it was giggling.
20,000 viewers. You gotta get those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Speed's beating you, Fulwish. Single man.
Pitiful souls. And laughable, too.
There is no need for panic. The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity long ago. We hereby proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation Fountain. It wards off the abundance and reverses disease. Please look for...
Idiots. Trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
Oh, man. I can't stand those people, am I right, chat? Make sure to use our sponsor. No, I'm kidding. I mean, we did do that earlier, but still.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this. I think the Express is just taking the fall.
No, if you ask me, this is absolutely a Foxian conspiracy.
Why are you racist towards hot Fox ladies? What's your problem? Like, what? Why Foxians?
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No.
Like, leave him alone.
To convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a consensus on the following.
Yeah, Fox and Beauty community, get her real.
A brand new subtype of Imagine.
And then what?
And then accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
Woohoo! What's up, chat? Surprise! Didn't see that one coming, did ya? Just days after getting my channel banned, Sparksicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century! Is this another account? This is her user is Sparksicle. LOL. Did she make another one? That's right. I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled carnival is my masterpiece. So, do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours and hit that follow button. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe.
So she's still alive after all.
Do you see it? The true face of plain Arcadia. You try to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home, an absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Bars. Story parallel with Sunday. He's trying to save someone that was in his exact shoes not too long ago on Penacony.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public. Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Or, Fulwish, you can do it yourself.
We had the triple threat. We've now become the five-way.
This is your last chance.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it. Killing me won't do you any good. Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. right at the top of the Seafeld TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
Okay.
Cowardly vermin.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber jabber.
I agree, Silverwolf.
Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you.
Appreciate you, my goat.
I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
I see why a hot shows you. Silver. Ooh, damn, lighting here kind of hits. Wait a minute. Yo.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
Don't tempt them. You've lost accounts before.
System crash.
These vines. It's them. The shadow is stirring.
Oh.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
Spooky.
Pathway generated. Obstacles cleared.
This is what it's like to have a hacker.
Faster.
Meow. 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 Yaw. Meow.
Fulwish and the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up ahead.
What a mess.
Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. Team must include the Trailblazer. Oh. This is awkward. Let me throw... I feel like I need Sparkle more than I need Yao Guang. Replace Yao Guang because she's not built. Yeah, no, my Yao Guang's not built here, though.
Thank you for the colors you've scattered across the world, Hyacinth.
Yo. You can switch paths? Wait, can I? Wow, sweet. Wouldn't Harmony be best, though? For... Also, important question. Why am I on Harmony? I don't remember using Harmony in ages. Remembrance? Yeah. I genuinely don't remember using Harmony, like in a long time. Oh my god, this needs to be switched out. Just to have something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Start. Vamos. Wait, does Sparkle have... Ah, it's fine.
Aliens don't believe in aliens.
Okay. Ah, it's fine. Oh. 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 All right. Yeah, no, for real. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wow, it's blooming. Damn. All right. Shit.
That giant flower
is the true owner of the mask.
She's got the blonde hair, green eyes laughed down. It's pretty good. Other blondie green eyes would be proud.
Life is short. Why not smile more?
We should have been voiced, man.
Aha's blessings. Seeing how ghastly everyone looks, let me tell one last joke. On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint.
After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes. And thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get him. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Click! That's the one. The perfect, tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here! We need to capture every single detail.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Post? Edit? What are you talking about?
Fulwish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Fulwish, great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
It's a real thing, man. A real thing.
What did you say? So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Spy? Were they all actors?
Fuck, man.
My tears, they weren't fake at all.
They Truman showed her. Like, literally Truman showed.
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile.
That night, she locked herself in a room again.
Fuck, dude.
She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology. But in the end, she received only a featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
Some NPC dialogues still talk about this show in the current day. It was legendary and became a planetary treasure.
A fool's mask.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago? You're the one who's become the aggressor.
Exactly. It's sad, but also fuck.
How could that be? I merely turn people into actors in front of the lens. That is all. Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
Wait.
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu's cells into her own body?
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to brain me! Soon, I'll lose my mind!
Dude, the fisheye lens.
I
Fuck.
want to see when a mortal destroys the elating show you've been amusing yourself with. Will you still be able to laugh?
A gift from the elation! I shall create a never-ending Phantasmoon games!
There it is. Oh, the la 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 in the back is getting louder.
Oh gods, let everyone
Never stop laughing! Is this as you wished?
Dude!
Supplicants from beyond the sky, if this game never ends, will you ever find happiness?
Oh, the heart pulse is
She wants
disturbing,
the game to
dude.
go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused. Don't let Shuhu assimilate you.
Does Trailblazer not have relics on?
Everyone's been waiting for it. There's no power like team power.
Whoa!
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway.
Oh, this is for the concert! I think this version's better in my opinion. Dude!
May this fate
I mistimed that, my fault.
dispel the gloom, restore clear skies. Once more,
Breaks over.
Check your enemy descriptions, longest in the game. Hold on.
why don't you stay?
Honestly, it's just a recap.
Don't move, okay?
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
Let this laughter fill up the Phantasmoon!
Crimson Moon! Okay! I love this enemy design. This is actually one of my favorite enemy designs by Hoyo. Straight up, I'm gonna be real. Damn, that OST, dog!
Not bad, very funny.
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited. Blade works!
Very ZZZ coded, very Nineveh coded. I agree. I agree. The color palette too.
I believe in the Astral Express.
I just realized having. Holy shit!
Remember that.
I don't want to be dominated. Wait. That's my mod Colbert. Take him, not me. Wait. I'm not into that. Hold on. Just where's the Kafka? Hold on, wait.
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
That's, yeah, let me go for the ads, my fault.
Don't lose, Lady Fulwish!
I believe in the Astral Express!
Be happy! Live under the moonlight!
Okay. I just got a hot instance? What?
Everyone's been waiting for it.
Dude!
Don't worry, I'll do it. Come on, I choose you.
Let's pick it up a notch.
Wrong one, my fault, wait!
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Nathan, have a good one! Okay. Let me know Q.
Don't lose, Lady Fulwish!
I believe in the Astral Express!
Joy! Laugh with joy! Happiness favors all!
Here we go!
Please calm down. May this faint light dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Don't lose, Lady Fulwish!
I believe in the Astral Express!
In the fire of action!
As written!
No! I forgot about that!
Can you find the answer?
Don't lose, Lady Fulwish!
I believe in the Astral Express!
Speak! Dance with me!
Bro, the infinite sustain. Maybe I shouldn't have used my handicap team. I should have used my actual.
Have some sunshine.
Paint your liberation!
I'll go easy.
You really need more damage? Sorry, I usually handicap myself for these fights because usually they're brain dead easy if I use my actual built team.
Feeling spiffy?
Let's just focus on you real quick. There we go.
Find her weakness.
The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come, receive this blessing!
Oh. Silverwolf?
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her!
Don't lose, Lady Fulwish!
I believe in the Astral Express!
Take me out for a coffee for Saha, damn. Ate me already? That was like so fast. What the hell? Take back what I said. This is a great way to wake up. What's up, Evanescia? Evanescia? Question mark?
I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought. No, I have come to pass judgment. Fulwish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantasmoon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course.
Its proper course, what does that mean?
It is simple. By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shuhu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
Her OG side of Evanescia?
The contest between Fulwish and myself is still undecided.
There we go.
It's not time for the referee to step in yet. Dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
Innocent. The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner. I can see it clearly. Their support for Fulwish and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand. Everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you, tomorrow.
Doesn't change the reason why you should save him.
On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Fulwish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery, mocking you, her, even themselves, mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered. To think a mere game could change the world, that is nothing but a fantasy.
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they wanted to get better.
Real quick, everyone that gets mad when people leave feedback for a game, remember this line. This is directed at you. It's not cause you're hating on the game to give feedback. You just want it to get better.
And I can show them that someone will always step up.
Yo.
You don't even have a decent mask.
Hey, watch your mouth. Evanescia drew that mask for me and it was great. She is an artiste. Her art skills almost matches her beauty. Almost. Not quite there though.
But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve. If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Fulwish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self. And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person.
Real. Really interesting. I don't think this mask had 4 of these little golden symbols. It only had 3 last time. I wonder what that's supposed to represent. And different masks had different amount of these little symbols. Wait, are these... Is this Phynon? And Acheron? I actually can't decide between these two.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory.
Ah, it was hard. I wanted to see Acheron too, but...
All I know is that Fulwish's actions fill me with rage.
Yes! Rage! Yes! I love that.
It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
You know something? You're far more arrogant than you realize. But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor? It seems, even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
The glow sticks? From Star Rail Fest?
It's crazy because I have that exact same glow stick at my apartment. The other one. Not even joking. Give me 3 more minutes. Give me 3 more minutes. Hold on. Be right back. Gonna use the restroom real quick. Oh, okay. Check it back at 3 minutes. No, we're good. That was 3 minutes.
Why 3 minutes?
I had to use the restroom.
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first. Then the pact is sealed. Phantasmoon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be never forsworn. You're up, protagonist.
She's back, my goat. What's up?
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it.
You're not a scar?
With the self beneath this mask, I'll show them. The hero makes a dazzling entrance!
Okay, new mask! I see you! A little bit of Kamen Rider, Power Ranger!
On stage!
Yeah! I like it. I like it.
Undying monster here.
Oh, but a Kamen Rider Power Ranger style.
They completely lost themselves.
Your moment to shine. Light it up!
Yo! Wait, does it change colors? Oh my god, it changes colors. Wait, that's so good. I love that. I love that.
Right now! The stage is yours!
What did you pop up from, kid?
Your wound. Oh, you alright?
Guitar?
I'm good. Actually, I've never been better.
The ult only works on elation characters. Oh shit. Okay, good to know. I have lightsabers. Holy shit. Go around the lightsabers. Let's go. Yo.
Live under the moonlight.
Do you hear that, Fulwish? The voices calling for me to defeat
That's so
you.
sick.
This one is for Scott.
Not the helicopter spit, bro.
This
Scott.
one's for Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron.
Why is Scott the first one?
This is for everyone you've tormented.
Using a Stellaron to sanctify the people's wish power. Cancer of all worlds. Using one disaster to step on another.
There's no power like teamwork.
Yeah. All martial arts are mine to command. You're done.
I love the nunchucks, bro. Lightsaber nunchucks. Because Scott's the GOAT? Bro, Scott's not the GOAT. I'm sorry. In no universe.
Don't worry.
Where?
Let's play hide and seek. And you find the answer.
Please speak. Let this laughter fill up the Phantasmoon.
That's so sick. I don't know. I love that, man.
Trailblazer.
Yo. It would be like if Pokemon, Gary died and Ash had to avenge him. The difference is Gary didn't commit, didn't try to screw over civilizations of people. Scott did. It's hard to sympathize. You know what I mean? Like, it's still Trailblazer's friend. I get that. But, like, very hard to sympathize. Not a good analogy. You know? A better one is, like, Ash and Paul. If you remember the Diamond series, like, Paul was kind of an asshole, but, like, still a good dude as a soul. He just had a bad upbringing, if that made sense.
Pain too is elation.
Yo!
Descend into a blissful hell.
Oh, sevens.
I'm sorry, my dear viewers.
Our high school rival, true. True, true.
In the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia.
The people have made their choice. You've lost.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Shenzhou perma event quest. Scott was despicable. That's the main reason why it's hard to sympathize. It's not to say he's not a good person, right? It's just like, didn't have much screen time. We didn't get many bonding moments. We got a few though. He's a good guy at heart, but...
You don't know what their wishes are.
Him being on Planet Arcadia was him trying to turn his life around. I agree. Guys, I'm not saying Scott was an evil human being 24/7. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying it's not a huge deal that he died. They didn't do a good enough job for us to connect with him.
I don't know.
You know?
And I don't care.
He's 100% a terrible person at heart. I disagree. He's a terrible person because of the things he's done, but not at heart. At heart, he's a good guy.
So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. But it took Planet Arcadia 15 whole years.
She's dead.
Damn.
The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
Blade, we're having a moment, Blade. That's, God damn it. Bro's over here like it should have been me. Oh man.
And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis?
He's so mad. Oh.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that. The moment Fulwish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Everyone's going to die! You in hell! Save us!
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
Need to play side quest to see how respectable he actually was. Guys, I don't need to play the side quest to see how respectable he was. I know he was respectable. I know he was like you're misunderstanding, fam. Like, he's a good dude at heart. Like, he just didn't have the right people around him. That's why he comes to Planet Arcadia to like turn his life around. That doesn't change the fact that he didn't get enough buildup to get a lot of sympathy. You know, it's like if you think about it, like Topaz and the IPC have committed atrocities, yet we're friends with them, right? But if Topaz were to die, or an IPC member were to die, even though they've committed much more bad than Scott's ever done, like, you've seen and fought side by side with Aventurine and Topaz way more. So it makes that much more empathetic. You know what I mean?
That's enough.
And I know this is sudden.
But it doesn't make it any less sad. It's just like, it's not a big moment, if that makes sense.
I am Cinderborn.
Is that Nihilux?
Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Miss Sparksy's live stream channel.
Wow, okay, impressed. It's me, you're Cinderborn.
Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time to despair just yet.
Cut the chatter! Hurry up and save me!
All this time, Fulwish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her, and even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading. We can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true. I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seafeld City. To anyone who can hear my voice, please take action immediately.
Look at Sparksicle sharing the channel.
You really know how to be
Panic won't solve any...
Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope.
There's still hope.
The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces
And you might be aha as well. Question mark. Maybe. Maybe.
So pull yourselves together, or else I totally draw your scaredy cat faces into the comic.
Hidi, why do you think she's aha? She's too pretty to not be a god.
Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume, is complete. The release date is set for... who are you?
I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were discharged?
She about to go broke. Damn.
Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
It seems this world is not completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Fulwish did. Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes? We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Blade new form?
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are? Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Not at the moment, but he could back in the day.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things.
You would know best.
I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony.
The surface is all glitz and glamour, just like we said at the start of the stream.
But underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed.
Look at that, character progression. Trailblazer's giving a big old smile too.
Shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering. And for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
Progression.
People of the Arcadia, I, the Exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears, for only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Give us your wish power.
Thank you for voicing that.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please.
Do not cast your gaze here.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
That's scary that he really could just pop an arrow at a moment's notice. Dude, I didn't even think about that. Holy shit. Them pulling off this stunt really is risking, you know, Lux just being like, nope, screw it, y'all are dying today. Like, look away, Lon. Real.
There's still hope! There's still hope!
Ooh, eyes closed.
Sweet dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
Eyes open now. Sunday redemption.
The time has come. Shoo-ho! My death. I bury you.
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together!
Whoa. Okay.
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
Was that Shuwu? Or something else? That was Shuwu? Damn, alright.
Don't
How we
crowd
feeling,
around
Blade?
me. I'm not dead yet.
God damn it. Be happy for a minute, bastard, alright? Listen, I get it. You want to die, I understand.
If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
He said not all at once. Nice work, Blady.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him. Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately... Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle.
Yeah, I had a feeling it wouldn't.
But it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
I've learned to temper my expectations with them building up to something, and actually it's not that.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning.
But then again, we still have a new form blade. That can still change.
The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Thank you. But doing just this isn't enough.
What are you doing?
Damn. Oh, dude. I didn't even realize, but if you think about it, he kinda is an Archer reference. But his name is Blade? You know what I mean? Like...
Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
I hate Shuhu is right before my eyes. Only this way.
Oh, is this where he loses his sanity? Back then?
Can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes?
Yes? Oh, thank goodness, bro.
Only in this way
can I face the coming death match?
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand. As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Now?
Escort me back to the Xianzhou. To remain imprisoned for all eternity. Or perhaps execute me on the spot.
Silverwolf is like, yeah, arrest him. Give me the bounty money while we're at it, and then we'll bust you out later.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
Aww, she got protective. She got protective. That's fucking cute. Protected Pops, man.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral, all your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen plain Arcadia. At the end of the world in Canvas, sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
Wait. Is the new form not a Shuhu blade, but it's... Oh, interesting.
I never imagined tuning could be so fatiguing. Fortunately, I succeeded.
So happy we got a Sunday redemption arc. I needed some semblance of a redemption from Sunday in order to you know, I don't know what the word is, but he needed redemption, you know? He needed redemption. Granted though, I don't think with how much he did, you can redeem that, you know? But like, atone is the word, you know what I mean? And he's atoning, and that was a big act of atonement because it matched, you know, the shit that he did back in Pentaconi, right? Thanks, Sonny.
Saying thanks. You're making us sound like strangers.
Baby steps,
I'm fine.
Sunday.
Linking everyone's thoughts together. Reminded me of Anna's dream.
I love it. Dude, his story arc is so good. And it is very much like the journey of, you know, it's why there's the whole symbolism of like see no evil with his eyes closed and then the eyes open as he like tries to help everybody else.
The world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding and reassuring.
This is why I hate Auto Apocalypse, by the way. This is why I hate him so much vehemently, like with all my heart. He's a great character. He's one of the best written characters ever, and I bawled like a baby at the conclusion of his arc, right? But this is why, is because Otto had, like if you really think about it, Otto does what he does for selfish reasons, but then at the same time, like simultaneously, also does it because he believes there's no other way for humanity to even have a shot, right? And very reminiscent to like Sunday's arc as well. But the difference is Sunday goes on the path of atonement and Otto decides not to because he believes that that's not the way. And I say hate because like, fuck, this could have been Otto. He could have walked with us and then just atoned for the rest of his life, but instead, you know, believed his way was the only way. You know?
I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang.
Yeah.
Sometime soon. I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I fulfilled his request.
I really love how Sunday's arc came full circle here. Same, because he went from going against people's autonomy to realizing how important that autonomy is, even if it means going through challenges of life. Yes, exactly.
See you on the Express.
Yeah, Otto thought the best way was to make himself the villain and take as many problems with him as he could. Yup. And like, you could argue that it was, right? I don't believe that, but like, that's up for interpretation. You'll never know. There's no what if, right? Because without his actions, we wouldn't have had current Kiana, right? Or you know, that Kiana. Kiana Kasana or Kiana Kasana, right? But then at the same time, who knows? Maybe if he like walked side by side with humanity and didn't play the role of the villain, like they would have found a different solution. But we'll never know. We'll never know. We'll never know. You know? We will never know. Yeah, we would have needed to deal with binding, and who knows if we would have figured out an answer to that. You know? Otto attempted for so long to try to find an answer and he couldn't. Why does the alpha... Why does the alpha wolf sigh?
That Xianzhou lady. Danger. Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
You see? Trailblazer gives her shit for her height too. I'm not the only one. Dude, I'm not the only one.
Are you making fun of my height? All right. He's anything but. He's got so many issues. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body. We should thank the little Dragon King, too. He kept Bladey under control. Nice assist.
The Dragon King.
Keep playing the Phantasmoon games, obviously. What was that line again? Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
Yeah, don't let it get to your head, kiddo.
Good. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over.
This boy's traumatized, man. Fuck.
You always come back at the critical moment.
Bro, I've seen this die like 2 to 3 times at this point, man. That's traumatizing.
But you seem a little different now.
Tends to happen after I, you know how it is. You get stabbed, you get impaled, new power up. You die, you become a ghost, new power up. And you fall from a skyscraper, new power up. You know how it is, man.
I can tell. This path really suits you.
All right, what's that supposed to mean? What you trying to say, huh? You think I'm a goofball, huh? I got raging ADHD and you... I will have you know, okay?
I'm not sure why. But after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanence that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more.
I feel like Elation would be my path. No. Trailblaze would be my path. Now, if Trailblaze didn't exist, I would probably be Elation. But Trailblaze would be my path. For sure.
Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active.
Have I been saying it wrong this entire time? It's Imbiber, not
use this
Imbiber?
legacy from my past life, sparingly, but the situation in that battle just now was dire, and I didn't have a choice. To keep Blade from losing his mind, every single one of us had to give it our all. I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now. Could this be the release he's been waiting for all this time? Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state? Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath.
I was gonna say, wait, where did we leave where did we leave March? I forgot she's with Dad.
I have a feeling that defeating Fulwish will only be just the beginning. The myriad of complications that follow, that will be an even tougher challenge to handle. Anyway, let's head back to the Express first. We can talk there.
Wow. Yo, what a sunset, man. Damn. I thought I was elation there.
Are you all right? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
Do you know how like Himiko died when she was on a ship left alone? What if like March and Welt die when we go back? No, I'm joking. I'm kidding. I'm doing great. Alive and kicking. We saw that they were good. We're okay.
For taking us on this journey.
Aww.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee, sit in the party car, listen to records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all.
A deal.
It's a deal.
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the Express soon. Wait for me.
Don't take too long.
Can we get a W Trailblaze voice acting? We're getting more voice lines, man, and it really does make a difference. It really does make a difference to the story, dude. Now we just need every dialogue option to be voiced and we're golden, but dude, huge difference to the story. It adds so much more characterization and personality to it. I'm really happy. Yo. Switch. Confirm. Yo. Gorgeous. Trial another day for now. Hold on. Boss uses technique. Wait. Why?
Bring down the house. Let's rock.
Okay, bro. All right, man. Ugh.
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh my god, wait, maybe Trailblazer is me. He literally just said it's still early. Where to now? It's like 2 a.m. He gets me for real, for real. He understands. It sounds like a... Oh, it disappears like a lightsaber.
Yeah.
That's so cool. So cool.
This is it.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of playing Arcadia's piece.
What's up?
Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel?
I don't know.
Feeling lost and empty? That's really not like you, protagonist.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanescia? Or her?
Oh, in a way, I guess they do kind of parallel each other a little bit, huh? Trailblazer and Evanescia. Just a bit, now that I think about it.
Take a guess. What a shame. It's not every day you get to be a supplicant, only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise.
It's fine, you got infinite lives after all.
You have infinite life, and in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all along. I knew it would pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1.
I knew she would speed it up. Oh, shit. Add it again, reel it in.
Yes, I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator.
You mean Graphia? Graphia's alive? What the fuck? Wait.
A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll. And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned.
Oh my god, guys. Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting to resist the demon legions from beyond. It's Himiko. From HI3. She never died. When she fell into this world and then sacrificed herself one last time. But all this time, she's just been slumbering. We're gonna save HI3 Himiko. It's not over. Surely.
Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon games and destroy the Eon Seal. Please, tell Graphia the Demon Lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful.
I saw it. So demon legions as in legions of Pramod. So he has legions. Antimatter legion, you mean?
While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now. Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
Evanescia.
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll's on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
Me?
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
Man, it's always the woman in suits, man. Come on. Woman in suits. I like women in suits. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me. Fulwish had suits. You have suit. Black, white. They're just the two sides to the same coin, man.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Fulwish, Pearlux Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the Marketing Development Department? Or the Ninth Supplicant?
So the Marketing Development Department's evil. Got it. Good to know. Understood.
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense, and just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantasmoon games to continue.
Oh, wait, I didn't realize. It's not just the pupil. The whole Honkai Eskai eye is there. It's always this shape, every single time.
And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in plain Arcadia for years. And it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Aeonic game. The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on Ahotopia. Right.
Oh, fuck. Wow. 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 That's the only thing I did not ever. I'm gonna be real with you. I wasn't plot twisted by a single thing in this quest. Everything was kind of obvious, but that, damn. I thought at best it would be like a Leviathan of Ouroboros. I did not think it was gonna be the remains of an Aeon. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, like an Emanator or a piece, or not like the remains of the actual Aeon. Colbert in the back. I'd let Veracity eat me for sure. 100%. Brother, lock in. Lock in. All right. No. No. I mean, I went to Lug. Brother. Listen. This is not gonna be a pleasant experience, all right? In no universe is this a pleasant experience, okay? Just so we're clear. In no universe, all right? I mean, damn, but like, again, and that is a nice body. But body aside, if you can look past that, right? If we can look past that, right? That is a nice body. But if we can look past that, do you see all this? Yeah, that, bro, before you even get a taste, it's gonna have a taste of you and not the part that you want. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, okay? It's not the part that you want. Not my wife saying hashtag need that. That's crazy, bro. Nah, that's wild, bro. That's wild. That's wild. That's crazy. That is insane. That was a pretty solid quest. That was good. That was good. That was good. I think for Star Wars ratings, that was a good build-up quest. We're not at the climax. We're building up. All right, it's a new thread, and we're gonna connect all the threads either in the next patch or in the patch after. We're definitely building up. This was like 3.2 to the madness that was 3.3 and 3.4. You know what I mean? Apparently there's an epilogue in the TV tower. Where's the TV tower? TV tower. Seafeld TV tower or a different one? Seafeld TV tower. First floor. Wait, how long is this? Is this like 3 or 4 hours? $30 minutes. Oh, okay, so it's like most epilogue quests. No. Where is this at? First floor. Is it on the first floor? Are you sure? Oh, they recorded the battle. Wait, that's sick. I love that. Girl, you are getting marketed like holy shit. Damn. That's Silver Wolf propaganda.
Is that all?
You're on top floor. Wait, am I on top floor? Oh shit, I thought this was first floor. How do I go down? Why is there a staircase then if I'm on the top floor? Oh, because there's a fucking elevator in front of you. Holy shit. Receptional.
What floor is this?
Okay. She is everywhere.
Filming outdoor scenes for Daybreak Squad.
Bro. Oh, man. Oh, is it this? This one?
You are welcome to freely explore and take photos in the first floor area. Thank you for your understanding and cooperation.
Yes.
Have a pleasant
Wait, why is this a side quest though? Little girl vanished in front of me. Blood of the Lone Wolf. Go. Meow. It's where the odd job workers encountered that mysterious petite girl. Let's take a look around. Stop right there, despicable, unreal Kevin. How dare you show your face here again at this very place where you killed me? Uh-huh. That's crazy. You liked it when we called you Alpha Wolf, huh? Now you're just running with it, huh? You and Blady are the only ones who play along like this. Honestly, if I had her powers, this would definitely be some shit that I would do. How did she build those chairs? Bro. The things I'd be doing with these powers. Oh, this should have been voiced. Here to investigate who killed Scott and the Sinwish Syndicate. Messing with Scott back on the Shenzhou was pretty fun. I agree. I agree. He and I go way back. I like how she just has to know how the chairs got stacked. Mm-hmm. The origins of a certain item, Shuhu's flesh. Ah, that makes sense. Part of the Shenzhou. Noctis Trading Co. Limited. Oh, Final Fantasy 15. Take this Aether sticker. Just slap it on the computer where they store important data and I'll be able to hack it remotely. What about me? What do I gotta do? The brains of this operation. That's an interesting choice. Meow. Meow. As a Scott hater, I seriously don't know why they want us to give this much of a crap. I'm gonna be real with you. I am neither a Scott hater nor enjoyer. It's Scott. I just don't really care, you know? It's not like I don't like the guy. I just, you know? Besides making him look like a dork, yeah, you know? Wait, can I just TP? Can I? Oh, I didn't even realize. Hold on. I like that the sunset stays. That's gorgeous. I'm biased. Sunsets are my favorite colors. What's up, Yao Guang? Damn. You look good in that sunset. Sheesh. That doesn't sound good. Luo fur? Yeah. What? Fork Boo, I'm just curious, you know, bro. Just bro to bro talk. I noticed you like to cosplay as hot woman. I'm just noticing a trend. Yeah, like there's a specific, you know. God damn it. Yo, night night.
Blade works.
He lived a good life. Killed for the third time. Third time? Second time?
Mavis.
Meow.
Spell the glue. Destroy the skies.
Yo. Meow. Yo. Oh no. Dos. Tres. Un, dos, tres. Sorry.
Accept the penalty.
Yo. That sunset's gorgeous, man. All right. Oh, and we got creepy that we're going up here, but okay. Wait. Do I keep going this way? Oh, upgrade for the thing. Got you. Yo. Yeah, what are we gonna find up here? Yeah. Yo. Oh, that. Oh, I didn't see that. My fault. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. I can stack them? Hold on. I didn't realize I could. Yeah, that's helpful. Oh, wait, and do I got it? I guess, well, I gotta stay at one, right? Yeah, okay, I see the vision. And yo, take this. Thank you. And it collects coins for you. That's amazing. Oh, Mario transformation. I lied. It killed me. Wait a minute. Debated. Totally not Mario. Oh, I don't get multi jump after I. Meow. 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 Whoa. Dude, that's pretty cool, actually. That's sick. I like when they make a use of, you know, spacing like this. This is pretty sick. And up we go. Yeah. Yeah, see, like, this was a great level. I like this one a lot. This one was dope. I'm assuming we go down. Dude, what a shot. I've already achieved financial independence. Okay. Wow, it's a nasty old geezer. Never mind. That's a fired up old timer. True. Hey, watch your mouth. She is not narcissistic, okay? She can back up the ego talk. That's not narcissism. That's just being honest. Yeah. Speak your shit, Silverwolf. Yeah. Never mind. Take that back, Silverwolf. She actually, she's gassing you up. Anyway, she does look pretty cool and cute. Yeah, no, it's okay. Forget it. I let him off. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, this should have been voiced, bro. You got a track record when it comes to breaking and entering. Okay. Try the computer. This would be some shit, people. On dude, if you worked as a guard and this happened, I'd be like, hey, I'm taking a lunch, bro. That's so good point. I just take a nap. That's so real, dude. That's some chill corporate culture. I don't know about chill, but Gotta do it. I like how the pom-pom sign was behind him. Listen, lunch at corporate work is like a must, dude. His pet nose walker? Huh? What? Oh, what? His what? See, this story just makes no sense. Makes no sense. You're telling me you wouldn't notice a beauty like Ting Yun walking by you even if you were distracted by your computer frying? Not accurate. I would sense the beauty as she walks by. You know what I mean? Like spider sense. I just don't think that's, you know. Try the restricted room. Yeah, I do not want to know what that is. A nose... There's no fucking way. From Vita, dog. Don't tell anyone. I finally found a place to hide from that woman. Yo, what the fuck? Dude. Shit, I didn't know you hated Vita like that. That's crazy. Shit. That's wild, dude. Vita, come get your mech, dude. You read my mind. That's not why we're here. He said, are you thinking what I'm thinking? You read my mind. All right. It did. Hacked camera. Okay. Let's go to a tea house. Real shit. Oh, man. A shortcut. Okay. Oh, that's... No. Oh, it mirrors you. Okay, I see the vision. This kind of reminds me of like the concept of Fly Me to the Moon. Yeah, fly me to the moon, but we're going down. Yep. Oh, I can speed up. Wait, no, I can't. I lied. Okay. Meow. Yo. Meow. Okay. No.
It's still early. Where to now?
Bro, this is making me want to go to a tea house right now, but it's like 3 in the morning. Not doable at all, sadly.
Does anyone want to play around?
Sure. Meow. And yeah. Oh, I see. I died. Yeah. Wait. But then. Oh, it stays. Okay, sick. No. Oh, I was trying to go down the door. Is that not? Okay, I'll go back down this way then. Meow. Yeah. Meow. Yeah. Wait. Yo. Okay. Why is it down here? Oh, it is down here. I was gonna say I really didn't care for the little platforming things, but I take that back completely. Tingyun, you are huge. Huge. I love these platformers. I completely take back what I was saying. This is great. I love this. See, I would like the platformers if we just saw more characters like that, you know? Uh-huh. Huh. Oh, I see. The Fulwish incident, right? It's really hard to take this seriously when you just hear la 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 la. Oh, Asheville. Oh, Kuchiba. Huh. Oh, okay. Damn, just died. That's ridiculous. You were silenced. Scott's personal computer, but the data was also deliberately erased. Along with a huge collection of questionable content. Damn, Scott really was a brother, huh? 07s. Salutes. I'm sorry, brother. It didn't even have the audacity to delete the files. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. A bit mentally scarring. Damn, yo, Scott was freaky with it. All right, shit. Even Asheville thought it was a little mentally scarring. Okay. Preston, I'm gonna go get my noodles, bro. Y'all figure that out. Okay. Listen. We knew he was into an Intellitron back in the Huo event. So for them to say Mex, Intellitrons, Mex. Remember, he was into Intellitrons back in the Huo event. This person's taste is seriously weird. Like, dude. Yo. Yeah, his love interest was an Intellitron. Yup, exactly. So we know what type of freaky content he was looking at with Mex and Intellitrons. I'm just saying. End of life data deletion service. Yeah, why didn't it pass away? My bad, I shouldn't say it like that. Okay, bro. Trust in the invisible hand? Neon Genesis capitalist. Oh man, that's crazy. There's no way, dude. Oh. Okay. Meow. Yo. Am I just looking for an invisible hand? Is that what I'm trying to do? Ooh, treasure, shiny.
Is that all?
Do I open the door? The door. That door? You already TP'd out of the area? Wait, what do you mean? What? Huh? Near the curtain on the right wall. Oh, this? Woe is me. Uh-huh. Before you had TP'd, you could have opened the door to the building. You were just in to unlock it, so you wouldn't have to do the puzzle to get in. Oh, damn. That's okay. Uh-huh. Oh, he knew they were gonna get killed. Trust no one except the crew of the Astral Express. It's cute. Nobody can buy them off. So, I mean, we knew it was the Daybreak Squad, but that hard confirms it. He hates you, that doesn't mean he doesn't respect you. Kind of like how I hate Herta. Actually, bad example. That came out wrong. No, it's okay. It's alright. So, hey, Wolfie, it's okay. You respect Herta. You respect Herta, you cutie patootie. It was a perfect example.
It's still early. Where to now?
Witness Scott's final moments, 07s. Yeah, he's gonna get murdered. Damn, they really did it nice and quick, too. A lone wolf. I've done my fair share of shady stuff, sold some goods, made some bribes, but straight up murder for profit, that's a bit too far, don't you think? Yeah, you think I won't get killed after we work together? You think you're safe? Yeah. You get into shady business, the shady business strikes back. Oh, sevens. I'm gonna be real with you. This quest kind of pissed me off, actually. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a dude. Scott is such an awfully handled character by Hoyoverse. Jeez, holy hell! This actually made me even more mad about Scott's inclusion in the story. It didn't improve my image at all. It made it worse by far. Scott already gets like limited showcase of his perspective properly in so many different events, and especially in the main story. And the majority of, like, you wouldn't know he was into Intellitrons unless you did Huohuo's quests and events, right? And other events that also called about it too, right? And then on top of that, like, you're supposed to feel for Scott in the main story, which is why it's one thing if it's a dialogue option, which I think that's totally fair. It's another thing when they just say it anyways, even if you don't pick it, right? And then on top of that, they off-screen kill him, but you can on-screen see him die in a non-voice side quest that you play after the main quest. After you play the main quest, after he dies. Like, why is that the order? Why not have this play in the main story before he dies, or as he dies? That way, when you say for Scott, it hits a little bit better. Considering how many people were complaining about how much Scott shows up in event stories and some main story too, I feel like this was the result of that. Yeah, it was a dumb result. Like, okay, if people are complaining about Scott showing up, then don't make Scott a central point of the main story. Like, you gotta commit to wanting a character in the story, even if your players don't want it, right? Or remove them entirely. You can't half-ass it, because then you're not getting a 10 out of 10. You know what I mean? Like, pick one or the other. Oh, my players are complaining because they don't like Scott and I don't want to make them annoyed, so don't have Scott be a central point of the story. But if you want him to be central point of the story, even if the players are complaining, that's fine. Devs should always have final say of how their story goes, but give him the proper love that he deserves, not have him be off-screened, but then show how he was made one last stand for the Astral Express in a non-voice side quest that you can only play after the main story. Like it's just weird. It is weird. I don't know why they did that. This would have hit a billion times harder if this was A, voiced, B, it happened in the main story, and it would make the For Scott moment have a little more oomph. You know what I mean? Probably for the mystery of the new Herald of the Death, but we knew who the new Herald of the Death was in 4.1. Like, we knew. We were told. We know who did it. We were told this in 4.1. There's no, like, I'm saying place this in the 4. Like, you know what I mean? Agreed a lot. Only at the end. Okay, fair. Counterpoint, though, so why not just have it at the end? And after the Daybreak Warriors, like, get consumed, per se, right? You then show what the final stand was, and you play this quest in. So that in 4.2, when we say, For Scott, it still has the emotional oomph, you know? Like, my point is, like, why is the For Scott moment there if we're still gonna half-ass this? Like, that's weird. Pick one or the other. You can't have both, you know? I'm just confused by the order of this. I don't get why this was made a side quest. I don't get why it wasn't voiced, and I don't get why, if we're gonna make Scott be a central point of, like, which I think is totally fair, because Trailblazer liked Scott a lot, right? But the moment would have hit a lot more if this was there. Felt to me like they wanted to keep it a surprise to hide who killed it off. Again, that's fine, and I think that's a valid point you guys are making. So include this before we do the final fight in 4.2, is what I'm saying. Where we yell For Scott at the end of the 4.2 boss fight. Like, include this moment before it keeps the surprise of the 4.1 finale. You know? It makes the arc more... That was a weird decision. That line felt really familiar. That's cute. All right. All right. I mean, 3 obviously, but it's 2. I just want to see the dialogue options. What? God, I wish this was voiced, dude. Oh, that would have been so good. Uh-huh. The boss didn't give us much of a budget. Can't be helped. The boss didn't give us much of a budget. This boss you speak of is the marketing development department, right? Is that a cry for help? Are y'all okay? Are y'all... Wait. Maybe there was a reason why? Hold on. Okay.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on
Did not
you.
mean to do that. That's the wrong one. My fault. Oh, you're kind of tanky. Wait a minute. I don't have relics on. Holy shit. I'm gonna die.
No power like this team. Dispel the earth. Destroy the skies.
Yo.
I'll go easy this time.
Call me the galactic twinkle.
Play. You find the answer.
Bro, Nova Flare Sparkle's kind of nuts. Kinda nuts, to be honest.
Elation is hilarious.
1 2
Mine to command.
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Guide with the rainbow hook.
Oh. You're supposed to take it to Shenzhou. It appears we've reached a bit of an impasse. To be honest, I'm just here for the money. I couldn't care less who she ends up with. And you're just here on the Luofu's behalf to help Yao Guang. This has got nothing to do with us, so there's no reason to fight over it. She said, I'm just here for the cash, man. Let's call our bosses to fight over it. Man, I wish this quest was voiced, dude. Fuck. Oh. Explain the situation to the respective bosses. Before long, both sides seem to have reached an agreement. So I gotta call the shots now? That was all? That's quite a confession. See, Topaz and Aventurine will vouch for me. Yao Guang can find my ass anywhere, even if I have Jing Yuan's protection. And if anything, I think Jing Yuan would find it funny if Yao Guang terrorized me. So hand her over to Yao Guang because I don't want to make her mad. later that day. Oh, and the chairs. Oh my god. You deadass just did it for dramatic purposes, you movie director, you. Oh, dude. You know what? So you and me might get along well. I thought we were God, this question should have been voiced. Oh my lord. I thought we were besties, Wolfie. He's so hurt, bro. Only the best of friends deserve to be wrecked. No holds barreled. All right, that's how we gamers show respect. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, she made a new friend. That's cute. Hunts to the end. Okay. I actually kind of wish I didn't play that quest today. I'm be real with you. It actually jaded me towards 4.1, which isn't fair. But I'm gonna be honest. It kind of jaded me a bit. I'm really mad about it actually. I always knew Scott was a good guy at heart. It's what I was saying earlier. I didn't need confirmation. Events showed that, right? Still doesn't change my opinion that it wasn't like a big thing. And they could have made it a bigger deal if they just played that quest in the main story before the 4.2 boss. It actually made me annoyed because, like, at the very least, it would have had just a little bit more impact. I still wouldn't have cared as much, but it would have been a little bit more, and it would have made sense to like get more of an emotional response out of Trailblazer. And then also, like, even Trailblazer there, where it's like, man, so Scott like really looked at me in such a respectful way. Anyways, like it's, I don't know, it just not executed well. It kind of, I'm kind of mad about it, not gonna lie. 4.2 quest though was great. Nice. It was amazing. Don't let this quest like trick you into thinking I didn't like 4.2. 4.2 was awesome. I'm just not happy with how they executed that at all. At all. I get the feeling they were struggling with the decision to trim the story and to make it optional. I don't think that's a bad thing. Guys, that's okay. If you wanted to trim the story and make it optional, that's fine. Don't include Scott in the main story then. Trim it if you're going to trim it, or if you want it there, commit. Don't half-ass it. Pick one or the other. You know, like, I get that you wanted to make it optional, so make it optional. You know? If you're going to trim it, commit. If you're going to make it a part of the story, commit. Don't do a little bit of both. It's like you're baking it's like you're baking a cookie, exactly, right? Like, you can eat a half-baked cookie, and I don't know about you, but I still love half-baked cookies. I do. Cookie dough is fire. I'll eat that shit raw. I love cookie dough and cookies. I do. I love it, right? Even if it's half-baked. But why would I have a half-baked cookie when it's way better to have either a full-baked cookie or the raw cookie dough? You know what I mean? Like, no one has a half-baked cookie. You either have a raw cookie dough or a cookie. Either or. Commit to one or the other. You know? Bro, I buy edible cookie dough. Same. Bro, edible cookie dough. Oh. Bro. Like, oh, man. So good. You get me, bro. You got me. Hey, overall, that was a good quest. Very happy with it. We're getting more Trailblaze voice lines, which is great. Scott was misexecuted, but you know, it is what it is. And And this is very much like a parallel to the 3.2 story quest, where like we had a little bit of like stakes, right? But we're not quite there just yet. We're still building up for the climax. And our climax in Amphorius was 3.3, 3.4, and 3.7, right? So I really think next patch or the patch after is going to be like, okay, we got abundance, we got destruction, we got, you know, elation, we got finality, we got trailblaze, all these pieces, veracity now, the cliffhanger, right, are now there. Set the stage, go, right? So I think Planet Arcadia is going to go all the way in 4.4 is my guess, and potentially 4.3. I don't think it's going to be 4.3. I think it's going to be 4.4 is my guess. Is my guess. But we'll see. We'll see. On that note, hey fam, I am going to go to sleep. Good night. Sleep well. Rest up. Thank you for joining the stream. Let me know your honest thoughts about the quest. Let me know what you thought about the side quest, and be detailed. Leave comments down below. I like to read them, you know, the good, the bad, all of them. Like, it's okay if we agree to disagree. And nighty night. Sleep well. Take care of yourselves. Till next time. Be unreal. I'll see y'all soon. Adios.